I'm so scuffed today. Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? I'm scuffed. What's up? Let me turn this up a little bit so y'all can hear me. Good evening. How's it going? I totally could have done a cam stream today, but I didn't feel like it. So here we are. My computer is not very pleased with me using this thing though. But that's okay. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Hopefully well. All right. Getting chores done. Nice. Turn this down a little bit. Honestly, I feel that about the chores. I feel it. I feel it. How was VO class? VO class was really fun. I had a class hosted by Sound On Studio, and Chris Hackney was the guest director leading the class. Super fun. He's brilliant. I feel encouraged. I'm excited. I'm motivated. I've got things to work on. It was fantastic. It was so fun, and everyone was great. And Chris is always fun. I hope I can take another class with him sometime. Hello! Howdy, Schmitzel. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to get Genshin going. Anyways, today we're going to finish the Ito event because that's about to end, and I didn't get to do the last part because it wasn't unlocked when I was streaming it. So we're gonna do that. And then we're probably gonna go back to Tears of Themis so that we can finish that story. Hopefully it'll be a short stream today because I gotta wake up really early for work. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Ito's song is so hype. Alright, let's go over to Genshin. Alright, I'm gonna pause Ito's song though, as great as it is. Alright, Ito. This is your last week before you have to start getting up early as well for a new job. Let's go, MSC. I feel that it's a change when you gotta change up your schedule. Yeah. But you got this. I believe in you. We got this. Everyone's starting new adventures this year. And we're gonna rock all of them. Spirited Harvest, hello. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and jump on into some Genshin Impact. If y'all hear some crunching, I'm crunching on some chips. Usually y'all can see me crunching, but today I get to sneakily crunch loudly. Sometimes you just need to change, and that's what I'm going for. Yeah, sometimes you gotta step out of your comfort zone. I'm glad you had a comfy job, though. It's always good to have one of those jobs where you feel comfy, but you're right, sometimes we do need that challenge. That's kind of what I am going through right now. I mean, my job in Japan was challenging, but I loved living there. But it was time for a change, you know? So, sometimes you just gotta take the leap. But I'm proud of you. Okay, so last time we were here, we were battling. What does his name? Master Hanakado? Yeah, Master Hanakado's henchman group of folks. And honestly, they were kind of difficult, especially this guy right here. It was really hard to beat his beetle. But we did it. So now, I'm assuming we have to defeat Master Hanakado himself. Grandmaster, excuse me. Software dev in PJs? Ooh, I love that. If I was good at technology and actually had brain cells, that would be great. I commend you for that. That's flippin' amazing. Your job is a bit more hybrid. Nice. Well, now you get some fresh air. You get to leave the house a little bit. You have an excuse to put on pants, you know? Sometimes you need an excuse to put on some pants. Alright, so we're just gonna finish this off. Looks like I can't really talk to Ito. But before we do that, y'all already know I gotta take a photo. Y'all already know. Oh, and I changed my background to Kokomi's background because it was just her birthday and she's a Pisces. So I thought maybe just for a little bit we would have Kokomi's background to represent. Does anyone remember what background I had before for my name? What do you call this? Name card? Name background? Using the other model? Oh yeah, that's right. Last week I had... Oh, I can't switch when I'm in Genshin. Oh, I guess I'm stuck this way. I'm stuck this way. Name card? Yeah. My name card. Y'all remember what my name card was before? I have not done a single one of these overflow things, and it's about to end. That's fine. 8 hours, 14 minutes. Totally not last minute. Anyways, let's take a photo. Why did I close that? Was your name card Goro's? Oh, we have a vote for Goro. Does everyone agree with this? I don't know what I'm pressing anymore. Where's the camera? Here it is. If I do this, but also yes, Rami, you are correct. My name card was Goro's. But now it's Her Excellency's. You have a bad fever? Oh no, Rami, please take care. Be healthy and strong. Get some good rest and hydration. We hope you feel better, and also your Huffman and Mika art, I died. It was so adorable and beautiful and everything, all the good things. Did you guys see it? Hold on, I gotta share it. I have to share it. Oh, my computer's so slow right now because I'm running everything. If my stream crashes, just Don't worry about it, okay? We'll be back. Alright, this is what Rami posted on Twitter. So cute. Our little chocobo boy. And his big brother, Huffman. Huffy. Huffy and Mika. Trim, how are you? The legend, hello. Digging the avatar? Thank you. Thank you much. I forgot to post the link, didn't I? Oh, I have the link for the artist for this as well. Hold on one second. I saved it in my other server. For anyone who would like to see the credits for this artist and potentially use it themselves, this model. Here you go. Sakuraimon. That's, I should probably make a command for that. But that's alright. Big chillin', I love it. I dig that vibe. Alright, this guy, I kinda don't want him in my background. Look at all the details. I do. All the details. What if I just speak like this the entire time? No one would ever know. Just like I used to do in Skyrim. Just like I used to do in Skyrim. I would speak like this all the time. People would be like, where are you from? I can't quite pinpoint your accent. And I'd be like, I don't know, bro. Why don't you guess? Take a guess. Use the accent command and maybe it'll tell you and maybe not. I don't know. There we are. Time to duel. Perfect. That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
Splendid! Splendid! I did not expect the Arataki gang to defeat so many mighty beetle fighters. It seems that you are well versed in this art. I take back what I once said. You are respectable and worthy opponents, and I must face you as such, with my full strength.
Alrighty, Bullchucker, you're our leader. It's your time to shine. And, don't take what was said earlier seriously.
Bullchucker. You're a bona fide beetle battle king. The king versus the Grand Master. This will be legendary.
Oh, it's on! The final showdown and my soon-to-be final victory. I don't know how you've been leading your crew, but the results speak for themselves. The Arataki gang rules! Grandmaster Hanakato, get ready to battle.
That Ito pose. Alright, we're gonna take on Grandmaster Hanakato. By completing challenges on a higher difficulty setting, you can directly claim rewards for each difficulty below it. This features Onikabuto with an all-round development, extremely powerful in combat of all ranges, can attack with consecutive earthquakes, can attack with consecutive thunderstrikes, continuous and enhanced resistance to interruption, medium movement speed, has a mysterious hidden power. Oh, so basically it can do everything the other beetles were doing, and then some. Great. That's exactly what I want. And more. But wait, there's more. What could go wrong? Oh gosh, this thing is huge. I
After
forgot how to
many
play.
duels, your crimson staff has grown in strength. At least, it's far more confident than when it defeated Electra.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you have a good eye for this. Yeah, of course, its improvement is mainly thanks to my expert guidance and tuition.
Yeah, back up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aha. I'm actually a genius. Crap. Oh no. Come on. I dare you. Approach me. Approach me. Are you frightened? Scared? Scared, Potter? Crap. That's alright, that's alright. Yes! I'm actually a beetle fighting genius. Finish with style. I feel like none of these are anywhere near as hard as the third guy. The third guy was unnecessarily difficult. I don't know what he was feeding his beetle, but I didn't want it. I'm impressed. Your tactics are beyond my expectation, but I still have a few extra moves. Oh, do you? Do you? Exactly 150. Oh, wait. Go on. What?
Everyone's curious who's really stronger between them. Let's go check it out, shall we?
Did she just say, let's go chuck it out? Paimon, I love you.
I see, I see. Let us battle once more. This time, I'll see through all of your methods. Victory and defeat no longer seem so important. Let's just battle for fun, shall we? It's rare that I should find such a great opponent. It would be a shame to end our battle so soon, would it not?
Sure, bring it on. But seeing through my secret beetle fighting techniques? Nah, little fella, that ain't gonna happen. If you'll admit that I'm the stronger beetle fighter, I'll fight you for as many rounds as you want.
Huh. Looks like Bullchucker and Grandmaster Hanakato are still raring to go. Well, let's leave them to it. They can battle beetles till the beetle battling is done.
Battle beetles until the beetle battling is done. Say that 5 times fast, chat. Battle beetles till the battle beetling is done. Wait, the battle beetling? I screwed it up already.
I see, I see.
Oh, hold on.
Let victory and defeat no. It's rare that I should find such a
Sure, bring it on. But seeing through my secret beetle fight, if you'll admit that
Huh. Looks like Bullchucker and Grandmaster Hanakato are still raring to go. Well, let's leave them to it. They can battle beetles till the beetle battling is done.
Alright, one more try. Are you ready, chat? Battle beetles till the... Wait. Battle beetles until the beetle battling is done. There we go. Battle beetles till the beetle battling is done. Battle beetle till the beetle battling is done. Battle beetles for beetle battling. Battle beetle beetle battle. Oh, that reminds me of Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, where she says, "Dilly dally, shilly shally." Oh, that's one of my favorite lines in anything. Beetle battle, battle beetles. Beetle battle till the beetle battling stuff. Beetle battle. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? What do we do now, chat?
I see.
No,
Victory
why?
and it's rare that I...
Sure, but seeing through my secret, if you'll admit...
Huh. Looks like bull check.
Is that it? That was... How do I need to advance to the next day? Oh. Okay. We'll let them beetle battle then. Next. Beetle Borgs, let's go. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, here we go.
Astounding!
Amazing!
Even though your fighting style differs greatly from mine, I resonate strongly with the passion you imbue into your Oni Kabuto. In time, you shall surely become a true champion of the beetle fighting world.
You're pretty good yourself. You managed to win an impressive 570 out of our 1,141 matches. Of all the beetle battle marathons I've fought in my time, you have lasted the longest by far. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
No, I won 571 rounds, so I'm ahead. Also, you have the home advantage. Taking that into account, it is in fact I who am the superior warrior.
Huh? Why you gotta be so stubborn? I remember our score clear as day, and Mamoru is our witness. Isn't that right, Mamoru?
Boss, I really can't take it anymore. Please let me sleep for a while.
Oh.
Have they been going at it this whole time without a break?
Mamoru's walking away. The arena must be able to collapse. Or about to, not able to. The arena must be about to collapse. The Oni Kabuto must be exhausted.
Fine. Since I'm a generous guy, I can give you one round, no problemo. I'll just defeat you next time. And if you're still not convinced, we'll do the next battle on your home turf. I'll prove that it's about the beetle fighter, not the location.
That suits me just fine. Follow me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey, compadre. Flying Lavender Melon, you're finally here.
Wait a minute. Why is Paimon back to Flying Lavender Melon again? Does Paimon only get a good nickname when she's fighting for you?
Yeah, never mind that for now. Here's your 2-month free ramen voucher, as agreed. Take it.
Free ramen.
Ramen voucher? Oh, yeah, right, the ramen! Now that's more like it.
Time to celebrate. And the Extreme Beetle Battle Brawl is a wrap.
Oh, no. This was just the warm-up. The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating Extreme Beetle Brawl is still to come. After all, things are way too quiet without an audience. We can't just end the event like this. But the good news is, Grandmaster Hanakato finally let go of his pride and admitted that I'm a strong beetle fighter.
Hi, who's that? Welcome
Still, we
in.
ain't done with each other just yet. I'll be heading to his home turf alone soon, where I'm gonna defeat him once and for all. Once that happens, he'll have to follow my orders. And by that, I mean he'll help us make the almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating Extreme Beetle Brawl the biggest, baddest event ever! Thanks again to the two of you. Now, wait here. I'll be back with good news in no time at all.
Bullchucker sure seems like he's having fun. And we got 2 months worth of ramen out of it.
It's a win-win situation. Everyone's happy. That's all that matters.
Boss! Boss! There's a letter from Shinobu. Take a look at this.
Akira.
Huh? Where'd the boss go? He was beetle fighting right here just a moment ago.
Is it urgent? Because Bullchucker just left with Grandmaster Hanakato. They said they were going to continue their battle.
Well, it's not urgent, just a little unexpected. You can read it for yourself if you want.
A letter. This is from Shinobu. Oh my gosh. I wish we could see her. We're also missing Genta. I'm Genta. Alright, hold on, chat. Give me just one moment. Give me just one moment. Genta! I'm Genta. Where is he? Where is he, chat? I wanna know. Please show me. I wanna know where my friend Genta's. He's drumming somewhere. Forever drumming. Forever drumming. One second. I forgot to post on Insta that I'm live. I didn't do it the other day either. What happened to the music? Ito took the music with him. We need Genta to drum for us. Oh, there's the music. I forgot how to. I always forget how to use Instagram. That's why I said you sneaky at the start. I just happened to pull up Twitch right as you went live. Oh, because I didn't announce it? I'm sorry. I was debating because I knew I had to finish this event. But I also have work tomorrow, so I can't stream for too long. So I've been resting. But I wanted to hang out, so here we are. And I want to finish that Tears of Thena's story. Because there might be some stuff to unlock after it as well. https twitch.tv/official_grace Need to finish Aranara? Yeah, I do need to finish Aranara. Oh my gosh, how could I forget I haven't done the Aranara? Okay, well, next time I get a free day, we'll do some Aranara. Even if I have to do it after work, because I should get home not too late from work sometimes. Especially this week, I think I'll be home early. And if I can use this model and I feel like streaming and don't want to be on camera, then I can just do that. So we will do that. Do 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 do. La da da dum. Da 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 da. Just gonna make this really simple. Do 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 do. La da da dum. This is why it takes me so long to stream. What do I do? Where's the... How do you put stickers? Here we go. Here we go. I feel like a grandma sometimes. La da da da. Da 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 da. Oops, I messed up. I messed up. Do 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 do. Alright, it's done. I've done it. Okay, let's read. Kuki Shinobu. Boss, I've yet to complete my business, so I won't be back for a while. Should you have any new ideas of what to drag the boy and want to drag the boys? Okay, before I continue reading this, I think Kuki should be the leader of the Arataki gang, and I think that she technically is, but she lets Ito believe that he's the leader. Because Ito's just sunshine, you know? He's got that spirit, but the real brains behind the operation is Shinobu. 100%. But she's just like, yeah, let him believe it. I don't wanna knock him down a peg, you know? Oh, she deserves it. But also, I hope that she gets a vacation from all of this. I hope she finds a babysitter for these guys. Boss, I have yet to complete my business, so I won't be back for a while. Should you have any new ideas and want to drag the boys into new shenanigans, hold your horses first. I'll help you organize matters once I get back. I met a kid while harvesting lavender melon. He's articulate and well-mannered, and he loves beetle battles. He even has lots of friends in that department. Having heard that you're also an avid beetle brawler. Wait, shouldn't this letter have arrived way beforehand? I feel like this has already happened. Having heard that you're also an avid beetle brawler, the kid was quite eager to meet you. He even said that he's considering joining the Arataki gang if you turned out to be better than him at beetle fights. I gave him the address of some of your usual haunts so that he can find you himself. By my estimations, you should have met... she's smart. She knows things. By my estimation, you should have met up by now. So, have fun. Just remember to eat your meals on time. I'll repeat myself again. Just relax and stick to beetle battles for now. Don't drag the gang around on some wild adventure or anything. Raichi, hello. Lurking while I do house husband things. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the lurkies. Let me give you a shout out because everyone should hang out with the lovely Raichi. Get that mansion clean. The Raichi Manor. I appreciate you. It's good to see you.
What the? So Grandmaster Hanakado is actually part of the Arataki gang?
Oh?
But Shinobu accepted, Bullchecker is spending all his time beetle fighting without resting or eating. But he did get us to organize the Beetle Brawl event for him.
Guys, I spelled then wrong. On Instagram, I put the. I was supposed to write quick Genshin, then Tears of Themis voicing, but I wrote quick Genshin, the Tears of Themis voicing, and that makes 0 sense, and I'm not gonna fix it, so just... what is my life? I still wouldn't really call that resting per se. It gets the message across. Well, if anyone's confused about what Tears of Themis is, and they think it's a Genshin thing, they can stop by. I still wouldn't call that resting per se.
You know, Paimon thinks Shinobu deserves to enjoy the ramen voucher more than we do. Why don't we take her for ramen when she gets back? Actually, wait a moment. Bullchecker didn't tell us which ramen stall this voucher is meant to be used at.
Oh?
Are we supposed to find the store by ourselves?
Oh no. Wait, how are we supposed to find our free ramen? But I also love the idea of sharing it with Shinobu. She definitely deserves it. How are we supposed to find this ramen place? Beginner player badge. They say that anyone who starts out with Genius Invocation TCG can obtain this particular player badge. Even the mightiest player starts from this point, building their personal legends as they go along. Stay tuned, player. Your saga begins here. Oh, so this is like a participation reward. A gold star for you. Thanks for trying. A thank you gift for assisting bona fide Beetle Battle King Arataki Ito in competing against Grandmaster Hanakado in the almighty Arataki Extraordinary and Exhilarating Extreme Beetle Brawl. I almost had it, chat. The almighty Arataki Extraordinary and Exhilarating Extreme Beetle Brawl. And it also serves as proof of the rapid rising of two beetle fighting stars, Oni King's right hand and sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon. Bonafide Beetle Battle King claims that as long as you show this voucher to the stall, you can enjoy a free bowl of ramen for 2 months straight. But which stall is the stall exactly? We're never getting ramen, chat. We're never getting ramen. Unattributed ramen voucher. You think that if we go to any stall and show them, we can just be like, hey, we did this thing and we're really hoping to try your delicious ramen. We heard great things and, kind of butter them up. Maybe they'll accept it even if they're not the stall. And then we can use one at every stall. And even if we run out of these, we get to try all of them. Show it to Raiden. Oh, is she gonna tell us? Maybe she'll make us ramen. What do we do now? End of the brawl? Was that it? Was that everything? No, we gotta fight him again. Do the Fanatic Passion difficulty once. Where is he? Where is he? We're already here. Oh, he's standing right there. Hello, sir. Oh, you're still here? Looks like your passion for beetle fighting is fully blossomed. Didn't you leave? Oh, right. Didn't you and... Oh, wait, this is Paimon. Alright! Wait! I am speaking too fast and I can't actually, know what I'm saying. Wait a second. You're gonna have to repeat all of this, sir. Here we go. Didn't you leave?
Alright! Didn't you and Bullchucker... Didn't you and Bonafide Beetle Battle King continue the battle on your home ground? How did you sneak back here alone? Did he finally best you?
Did you think it was that easy to beat me? I forgot what this kid sounds like already. When I arrived, Bonafide Beetle Battle King had met my grandfather and took a keen interest in how he took care of his Onikabuto. He was chatting eagerly with my grandfather, discussing the beetle's diet and training grounds, and it looked like the conversation was going to take quite a while. Letting Bonafide Beetle Battle King and his Crimson Staff take a break helps to make our next battle a fair fight, so I came back here to take a look.
Well, Paimon kind of gets it. The place you mentioned is your home, and your awesome Onikabuto. They're all taken care of by your grandfather, so they're big and strong, right?
Yeah, that's about it. But there's more to my game than that. Like a little secret that affects the habits of the beetles. Come and have a look if you have the chance.
A secret, huh? Now Paimon really wants to know what it's all about. Paimon promises to drop by next time.
Just you, Paimon? You're not gonna bring me along? You're just gonna go look at beetles without me, huh? You guys pick up fast. Let me give you a recap of the highlights of the fights I've had with the Bonafide Beetle Battle King. I don't need a recap. We just need a duel. Oh no! This isn't gonna go well, chat. Ugh. Come on, come on. Yeah! Yeah! Oh no, no! I'm scared. Hold up, hold up. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, chat. It's game over for me. Oh, come on. What's happening? I'm scared. No, I was so close. Oh, that was close, chat. That was close. Ah, man. We got this, though. He thinks he's gonna beat us. He's so wrong. We got this. Still impressive? Thank you, thank you. I think I'm becoming a bona fide Beetle Battle King. Who needs Ito? Alright, we gotta be smart. Oh, that was not a smart move. That was, though. Nope, that wasn't. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, that's right, back up. Back up. Come here. I dare you. Yeah. Come on. Oh no. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That's okay. That's fine. Ah. Ah. I'm scared. Oh, yes. Am I safe? Yeah, okay. We've got this, chat. Oh no. It's fine, chat. Can't get us, he can't get us. Yes! Oh, buddy. Yes! I am the best beetle battler in the world! Paul, hello! What's up, friend? I'm a VTuber. Not officially. This is a casual model that one of the artists on Twitter posted for people to be able to use. I didn't want to be on camera. How are you, Paul? My Pisces friend, your birthday's coming up, isn't it? Such a fun event. I love this. Honestly, this wasn't as bad as the third guy. Good game. We're taking this thing to a whole new level. One more round. Oh, you kind of getting greedy. This kid's getting greedy. This guy right here was like so difficult. I don't understand. Why were you... What's wrong with your beetle, sir? I guess not what's wrong with your beetle. Your beetle's awesome. Why was this one so hard compared to everyone else, including the Grand Master himself? Another Pisces? Heck yeah. Pisces rule the world. Well, chat, we did it. We completed the event. That was really fun. Oops. What do we do now? Completed? That's it? I don't have to do anything else? There's gotta be something. Oh, I have to do dailies. Someone please remind me to do dailies. Chat, is that really it? That can't be it. I want more. Just forward progression? I suppose if you're gonna keep playing Genshin. Forward progression? What do you mean? Yeah, that's all for that event? Oh, bye, Ito. I was hoping that Shinobu was gonna show up. Or Genta or somebody. But that's okay. Like quest Arnara Archon. I think I'm gonna do dailies. And then we're gonna try to run some Tears of Themis. If that's alright with y'all. With y'all, Pisces power, let's go. Sounds good. Alright, let's do some dailies. We'll continue chatting and then we'll see if Tears of Themis will pull up. My computer doesn't hate me by that point. Bye, Grandmaster Hanakado. We're the best beetle battlers in town. Oh, junk. This poster. Do 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 la da 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 la da da da. Look at this, the best beetle brawler in town. Did I save this? No. Okay. Do 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 do. La da da da. Perfect. Perfect.
Propagate!
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Do 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 la da 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 da. The thing is in front of her face. That's good enough. Good enough. There we go. Alright, Lumine, do the thing. And then we're gonna go do our dailies. Is this the last poster that was here? Here we go. Look at this Ito smirk. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there's this one here. Oh, that's good. Lumine looking at it. Yes, yes. Do 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 da 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 da. Perfect. And now we get to keep these as memories. Da 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 da. Perfection. Perfection. Hello, Digits BB. What's up? I saw your message about book club, but I couldn't respond at the moment. I'm glad you had fun. 楽しかった? 何の本を読んでいる? Perfect. Master of the Wordle. I'm choking on a chip. I feel bad. I haven't done Wordle in a while. Maybe I should do today's Wordle. We'll do today's Wordle while I'm loading Tears of Themis in a bit. Let's go do dailies. Because I don't think there's any more posters around here. I think that's it.
Hup.
Hup. There. We get all the competitors in one shot. Oh yeah, the Inaka book. I remember you telling me. I'll remember you telling me. Oh look, Battle Pass is ending and I totally made it absolutely nowhere on Battle Pass. Oh, that one's so pretty though. Chat. Do I spend $20 right now on this? Ah, rhythm and rhyme. With magnificent sun glow sheds light on the night sky. Chimes are orchestrated to celebrate the bygone year. The gilded palaces are adorned with beaded curtains, the railings painted silver by bright moonlight, and the feasts brimmed with jolly singing and dances. Is that flowers or fireworks? A wealth of instruments play in unison, harmonious and pleasant. If you're gonna spend money, get Ayaka's outfit. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Ayaka's outfit. I forgot about Ayaka's outfit. Where is it? Shop. Oh my goodness. I have like 0 of these. Oh, what do I do, chat? What do I do? Oh, what do I do? Is it worth it? Oh, she looks so beautiful. How many Wellingtons would this take? This is permanent? Yeah, but it's on sale. But technically, I don't have to get it now, and I can just, you know, when I buy Wellingtons, by the time I get to this point, 1680, then I can have it, right? I haven't bought Wellingtons in a long time. Just because I haven't been able to log in and I was taking my break before. And last time when I got Master D Luke's outfit, I bought like 3 months worth of Wellingtons. Because I figured I'm gonna get the Wellingtons anyways. So why only spend on getting that outfit when I can spend on something I was already gonna spend on? So... we'll see. Somebody remind... I'll just save. And then... maybe I'll splurge for my birthday. It won't be on sale, but that's okay. If I'm gonna buy Wellingtons later anyways, I might as well, you know, just wait. That's correct. For those of you who have Amazon Prime, not only do you get Twitch benefits like getting a free subscription that you can use to any channel once a month. Doesn't have to be my channel, but also you can get some in-game Genshin rewards. And they're doing this thing where if you claim them for 4 months, the Prime gaming thing for Genshin, you can get a pair of wings in June, May, July, something like that. But you have to have claimed like this month, February's, at least 4 of them. I think it started in December or something. But if you haven't claimed at all, then you would have to start by claiming February's, because you have to do it 4 times to get the wings. And there's only 4 left. So yeah. Got 3 and 4, so I think I'm good. I think you're good, yeah. I only have 2. So I need to claim next month's and the month after that. My brother just started, so hopefully he'll be able to claim. And yeah. Can I share that page for you guys? Here, I'll share it for you. Make it easier for you. 1 second. Amazon Prime Gaming. Doo 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 doo. La da da. Genshin. Here we go. La da 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 da. Do they have like a link where I can like share a short link? No, this link is so ugly. But that's okay. Here. For those of you who need to do that. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Alright, let me close this tab. If I have too many things open, it's not good. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Where's my OBS? Oh no, I closed. Oh, there it is. But yeah, make sure you go claim your in-game rewards. So very nice that they do that. So very nice. Alright, shall we continue, chat? I guess I'm going to pass currently on Ayaka's outfit. But since it'll be permanent, we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. I never got Kuching's. Because I didn't have Kuching at the time, so I was like, there's really no point in me getting it. But I had to get Masa Deluxe. Like, that wasn't a choice, chat. I had to. You gonna get it, Paul? Paul, do you play Genshin? You wanna be my friend on Genshin? No? Oh, well, no better time than now to start. Right before the next patch. Wait, before I leave here, you see that sparkle on the map? There's something shiny here. No to Genshin friendship? Denied. You hear that? Paul doesn't want to be my friend. Where is it? Up there? Paul, I thought we were family. Oh. Oh. It's right here. Is it under here? Or is it in this tree? Get betrayed. I'll fight you, Paul. I saw nothing here. What? Where is it? Hello? Deja vu from Sarah's stream? What do you mean? You guys saw the sparkle on the map, right? Alright, it's over there. Oh, I see it. It's right. It's in the tree. Why didn't I see it before? Oh, did Sarah also try to find this? No! It's okay, Lumine. Take 2 or 3. Exact same sequence. It happens. Alright, how do we... Kazuha.
Into the wind.
Nope, that didn't work. Climb, Kazu. Climb. Okay.
One with nature.
Yes! We got it! We appreciate Sarah's energy here.
Yeah.
Sarah's course, when she was first starting Genshin, was very similar to mine. Take that however you like. I thought it was funny because I was like, wait, hey, I remember doing that. Hey, I also didn't know that. Hey, building Eula is not what I thought it was. Now what? Oh, I guess I'll do dailies? She's a fun soul. Absolutely. 1,000,000,000%. Sarah Miller Cruz is sunshine. Yeah, I guess we go do dailies now. Bye, everyone. Thanks for the Beetle battles. I bet my students in Japan who play Genshin, I hope that they enjoyed this event. Because I had one student who, they had to write not a story, they had to write a paper in English, like a short essay, about something about the environment. I don't even remember what it was. And they were like, if we don't take care of the environment, then all the bugs die. And if the bugs die, then the beetles die. And if the beetles die, then we can't do Onikabuto battles, and we can't beetle fight. And we grow up in Japan fighting beetles, and kids will never know that joy. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is the saddest paper I've ever read. They weren't wrong. It was sad. I felt really bad. I was like, yes, we have to save the environment, specifically to save the beetles. Sarah's Genshin streams are so chaotic. They are my favorite. I haven't been able to watch because I was behind and I didn't want to get spoiled, so I'm kind of sad about that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How do I get hit? What's this? Schubert Throne. What does that mean? I have things on my map that I don't. There's a viewpoint over here that I should probably get. She managed to win and lose a beetle battle at the same time. I remember somebody shared that. That's an achievement right there. It's a clip. Yeah, I remember. Oh my gosh. That's an achievement, and if that's not the greatest thing to happen in this entire event, I don't know what is. That should have gotten her like like a reward, in-game reward or some kind of trophy, you know? I love your avatar. Welcome in. Thank you. Wait, I'll share the link. Anybody can use this avatar. Respectfully. Here. I'll share the link again. An artist posted on Twitter that they created this avatar that can be customized in Vtube Studio, which is free on Steam. And you can use it yourself and customize it however you like, respectfully, and with credits to the original artist. So here you go. This is the tweet, and it's got the link where you can download the model and use it if you want to. Gotta have someone like her on your QA engineering team.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
QA? Quality assurance. Oh, okay. You were interested until I said respectfully? Alright, Paul. Alright, I see you. I see you. Hello, Draft.
Cut out to be a huntsman.
How's it going? On my PlayStation account, I always log out right here as Goro next to Draft. Because why not?
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on.
Hunters, hold on. Hello, Pepe.
Hunters, hold on!
Oh. Look at this little Draft right here. Pepe trying to be a little Draft? Huh? Alright, what am I doing here? Who am I helping? Is Goro gonna make it? Yeah, totally. Hello. Sigfria? A returning customer. Oh, I should probably have my friendship team out, so I can get my friendship points. Sorry, Ganyu, you gotta go.
What shall we do?
What shall we do?
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
The little scoff, I don't know if it's like a scoff or a chuckle, always gets me. Why? Ayato, why do you do this to me, huh? Actually, Kazuha should be here. And the two tall boys should be in the back. What a cozy and chill stream. Thanks for making my morning commute. You're commuting! Have a comfy commute. Thank you for being here with us. We like comfy chaos here. Oh, the comfy chaos. And sometimes we read in-game books for super comfy mode. Like at the end of stream, when we're playing Genshin. We'll read an in-game book or one of the artifact sets or something like that. And that's when we get super comfy. But in between, it's like comfy chaos. Travel safe. Lore, we love the lore here. I don't always understand everything because I got a singular brain cell. But the brain cell is growing, and I'm absorbing what I can. Alright, ma'am, what you want? How am I already hungry again? Oh, it's you. Wonderful. Do you still remember me? From the cook-off with Xiangling? That was me, Sigfria. The cook-off with Xiangling. That was forever ago, ma'am. But I'll take your word for it. Is it gonna rain? Why do the clouds look like that? The brain cell is OP. Oh my gosh. Do you remember now? Anyway, you've come at a great time. Could I, ask you to help me with something? What do you need? Do you still recall the jade parcels that you made the previous time? They were so delicious. I can still taste them, even now. So, I wanted to give it a try and make some myself, but it always feels like there's something missing. It feels like if I get to... Oh gosh, I can't read anymore. What is English? I feel like if I get to try it a few more times, I can recreate that flavor too. So, could I ask you to make some jade parcels for me to try? I'll see it done. Would you like anything else? I'd also like to eat other things, but if I try to eat everything, then I wouldn't be able to eat anything at all. So, I'd like to get a firm grasp on how jade parcels taste first. Let's go. Okay, I can make you food. She's gonna be my best foodie friend. Voice acting? I am in pursuit of voice acting. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, I don't know why I always forget this. And I don't think I, like, actually forget. I think it's just in the back of my mind. But Kamisato Ayato. Yo, that's Chris Hackney. I had a class with him yesterday. I feel like I remember 2 minutes before I actually have class with him, and then I just forget. And then I play this, and I forget, and then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that was him. But anyways, if y'all are in pursuit of voice acting, and you ever get the opportunity to take a class with Chris Hackney, he's fantastic. Brilliant. Like, he's very encouraging, but also, he'll tell you, you know, where you need room for improvement, and that gives you more steps to take in the future. And I appreciate that a lot. An opportunity that's quite hard to come by. Don't worry, you'll definitely be amused. New on Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch. I hope you'll always find channels where you're comfy and welcome, as you should feel. You're always welcome here. We're glad that you stumbled upon us. Now you can't escape. Forever, your soul is ours. Mwahaha. But yeah, anyways, I always forget. Wait, his birthday is in March? March birthdays. Let's go. I like that. Good, good. Anyways, I got off on a tangent. Disclaimer, we're not always wholesome. We sometimes get spicy when playing games like Tears of Themis, which we're definitely about to switch to in a little bit. You're right, we do have some, spicy moments. And for those of you who don't know, Tears of Themis, it is also a Hoyoverse game. It is Hoyoverse's Otome game on mobile. It's really fun though. Great story. Hot husbandos. Super lovely MC. And we're gonna switch to that as soon as I finish dailies, but you'll come to find I get distracted. So when we do events in Genshin that usually take people like 2 hours, it'll likely take me 10 hours. But we're not gonna talk about that. Are the jade parcels ready yet? How many you want? Just one? Should we give her a delicious one? We might as well give her a delicious one, right? She's gotta learn. An exquisite looking dish. The sweetness of the ham and the crisp lotus seeds are a match made in heaven. The aromatic broth pours down like the dawning light. Oh, how fancy. How fancy. Don't listen to P-Gags, he's a liar. You don't need to subscribe. Our wholesome chaos is completely free. Fun fact, my birthday is March 26th, and so is Ayato's. Schmetzel! Please remind me on that day, okay? I will sing to you the song of the March. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out on your birthday. Might just sub, but dipping your toes. Do not feel obligated. You can enjoy for free. March B-Day's popping off. I know, everybody's birthdays be in March. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna give her a delicious jade parcel. Nom 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 nom. Oh, they're all gone. The mouthfeel of those vegetables. The perfectly paired flavors of the ham and the lotus. Oh, and that soup. This is it. This is the flavor that I tasted the last time. Thank you for coming over just to make me this dish. I need to go back and make some notes. Next we meet, I'll definitely be able to bake a batch to make a batch of perfect jade parcels. When that time comes, I don't know why I'm speaking like a salesman now. When the time comes, do swing by to have a taste. Her voice changed. Did you drop a jade parcel, ma'am? Maybe now I should try a C6 Ayato since we're birthday buddies. I feel like at this point you gotta. I'm just kidding. How about we compromise with a follow? It's free, no strings attached.
Oh, am I hungry again
They already followed. Oh wait, her voice is so sweet. Hold on a second. Schmitzel wailing. What's the banner right now? Let me check. I think it's still Hu Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao and Yelan. Chat, I was gonna pull for Yelan, but I don't have enough primos. And I think I should wait. What do I do? I don't need her, but I need her. You know what I mean? Am I saving for something? No, but also... Next banner is Dea? I think that's how you say your name. Yes, but I don't know the character yet, so I'm not fully committed. Dia? Okay, Dia. I'm not fully committed, although she's super hot, and not just because she's pyro. So, I mean, I might. But also, Mika is going to be on the banner, right? And I gotta pull some Mikas. So I feel like at this point, I will just be pulling on the banner anyways. Because Mika will be there. And we gotta get Mika. I feel bad. Oh, Yelan, I'm so sorry. If it didn't take so long to get Al-Haytham, then I could have pulled for Yelan, but I will be responsible. Mika's second half with Ayaka and Shunha? Oh. Then what do I do? Well, I guess I could pull for Shunha, since I already have Ayaka. And I don't have a Shunha. And I want Mika. I don't know. We have to consider it, chat. We have to consider it. I want her to speak.
How am I hungry again already?
Oh, her voice is so sweet. How am I hungry again already? I can't do it. But she has a sweet voice. Almost sounds college. It does sound a little college. Hi, TK. How are you? How am I hungry again already? Colley's voice is so sweet.
How am I hungry again already?
But also, that's such a mood. I'm like always hungry. For anyone who's new here, I'm a snacker. I always snack on stream. You just can't see it right now. Getting ready for Last of Us? Oh my gosh, I just caught up on the last episode. I usually watch it with my brother, but he works on Sundays, so we watch it sometime during the week together when we can find time to both be at home. Christina's amazing. Christina is the goodest, sweetest, and super talented holy mug. Tina's fantastic. Can I also do Paimon level voice? Like super high voice? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey! Are you just messing with Paimon? Oh my gosh.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Colley's voice is cuter. Can't wait till you get to her content. Maybe in 2 years or so. Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry. Ichiruki, hello. Good to see you. We should go do the other dailies so I can actually do Tears of Themis. We're delaying chat. I'll keep this team. I'll keep the team. Big Ice Code Crisis. A group of cryo slimes. Oh, maybe I shouldn't keep this team. I need a pyro character. I did get flattened. I did. Alright, let me change.
Am I hungry again already?
Am I hungry again already? I'm sorry, Zhongli. I'm gonna have to put Bennett here.
I won't hold you back. Much.
You think I can do this with just Kazuha and Bennett? Oh, how do I get here? Why is that so far away? Oh, I can go this way and then go that way? No. Maybe if I go from here? Dawn Winery? Why is this one so far? Wait, I have Traveler on my team. Oh no. Friendship points. Oh no.
Sure.
Sure. Sure. Oh, Zhongli's level 60. Why did I think he was still level 1? I forgot Corey was helping me. Level Zhongli. I need to go get some core lapis for him. Some cool lapis. I love the Dawn Winery music.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Everybody stand back!
Quake!
I didn't mean to do that.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, it's really
Wind strike!
Oh. Help, help, help! We're gonna get struck by lightning. We did it though. That was pretty easy. Should I keep this team? No. Let's get Hizo back on the team.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Clue me
Clue
in.
me in.
Got a problem you can't solve. Increasing danger. I think I can do this with Kazuha. Let's get out of here. Everything is so far away from teleporters. Why? Why is this happening? Why? Why must you do this to me? Oh wait, I could have healed. I'm a fool, I'm a fool. Y'all want to know something adorable? My brother, my brother's still very early game. He always logs out right here. No matter where he goes, he will always come back to this statue and log out right here. I'm like, you know, you can log out anywhere and you'll be safe. It doesn't matter. But he always comes back right here. True gamer move, I know. I used to always log out in Mondstadt. And in Lie, I will always log out on the fence.
time to go.
Of right in front of Catherine in Liyue. In Liyue, not Liyue.
Time to go.
I'll always log out right in front of Catherine on top of the fence. And in Mondstadt, I used to log out next to Huffman, or back in the day it was Glory. But now I log out next to Tomatoes sometimes. Am I going the wrong way? I totally am. How old is he? 30 something? 31? 32? I honestly don't remember. I remember his birthday. I don't remember how old he is.
Solidify!
Wind strike!
Look, I have shields, chat. Who is she? My class was so weak. Come on, sir. Thank you.
Cascade!
Oh, I could die. You do the same? Honestly, yeah. If you don't log out and it's just like that, are you a gamer? Ouch.
Ow. Wind strike!
I need Ganyu. Next one. I'm definitely fighting with Ganyu. Come on.
Wind strike!
I would have been done 20 minutes ago if I had gone you out. Not me farming for friendship, though.
Into the wind!
Oh, come on. Come on. How do we get on these things?
The wind knows me.
The wind knows. Go down.
I follow the wind.
Alright with the 2K, Kazuha. There was a period of time where I always logged down Kokomi's cave. Oh, wait, that's so wholesome. I love that. Kokomi has the comfiest cave. Also, hello, meow. Was that it? Was that all my dailies? I have one more. Eye of the Storm. Oh, I need Ganyu for this one. Alright. Who do... Oh, that scared me. What? Oh! Wait. What was... Hello? No, wait, did that just happen? Was that thrown? That was so loud. I don't know if you guys heard that. Wait, if I check my email right now... Oh, MSC! You little sneak! How dare you! MSC. Thank you. Did you guys hear the alert? I think that's the first time that alert has played on stream. MSC has gifted something on my throne wish list. There was no alert. I'm gonna fight this sound thing. I saw it pop up on the screen, but I guess it didn't make the sound. I'll fix that later. It was really loud, but thank you so much. Is this an answer from this world? MSC has gifted a ring light. Oh my goodness. Not me getting an actual lamp. Thank you. I usually log out in the city where I did my commissions. Honestly, fair. As you should. Thank you so much, MSC. I appreciate you. That's so very kind. Oh, everyone's so nice in this community. It's not even my birthday. Thank you. I appreciate you. Very, very nice. I will show it on stream when it arrives. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Goodbye, Zhongli.
Time to begin work?
Time to begin work? Yeah. We're gonna go do some work. We're gonna go Mordor because MSC has allowed it. MSC has bought light, and now we shall bring darkness. I'll have to fix the alert sounds. I don't know how I can do that, but we'll figure it out. I can hear them though, and they definitely play on the screen. But I have to figure out how to get the sound. Oh no. We're not gonna fight that thing because I am currently cryo and I will be here forever.
We're way behind schedule.
But we're going to take out this Eye of the Storm and the Dadaupa Gorge. You know, I used to say the Dwapa. I used to call this the Dwapa. The lighting situation more than one occasion. Yeah, I don't have the best lighting situation, you know what I'm saying?
No touching!
Goodbye, fool. Easy clap. Goodbye, sir. Alright, let's go turn in our commissions. And then we will jump into some Tears of Themis. Way to go. Way to go. Oh, I just got an email from Throne saying I gotta fix my my Nightbot integration. Maybe it was supposed to also post in the chat. Hold on. First, let me condense real quick. Oh, 3? What? Am I condensed? Thanks, tomatoes. Let me go fix my Nightbot integration real quick. Actually, y'all can stare at Gani. Let's go hang out with Huffman while I do this.
The cathedral if you're injured.
Hello, Huffy.
Be safe. May the Animal Archon protect you.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
A few specials at Angel Share.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Alright, let me just fix my integrations real quickly and see if it'll actually post in here. Discord, Nightbot, configure, connect. Alright, that should work.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
There is still a lot left to do. I wonder if I can replay gift reactions, replay funding and purchase events on Streamlabs and more.
Be safe. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Oh, there it goes. It works. Hoffman, it works. You think? Hoffman usually likes water. Nope, he does not like that. What about this?
One with nature.
Oh, that was a really high jump. No?
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Oh, I don't want to scare the dog. Was there always a dog over here? Oh. Wait, chat. I do not remember there being a dog over here. In all the times I have chased Huffman and trained him, I do not remember a dog following. Huffman's got treats. Dog is sus. Has he always been here? Look, he's following me. Where did you come from? Wait, he's still following me. Okay, let's see where he goes. What? He's all the way over there? How? That dog has never followed me. That's so weird. We made a new friend. Anyways, let's go turn in our commissions. Anything the knights can do for you? Nope.
Time to go.
We're good.
Error.
Error. You.
What shall we do?
What shall we do? We shall turn in our commissions.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Sosk, welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for completing today's
Commissions. Here is your reward.
Ad Astra.
Abyssosk. Hello, Shinobu. Thanks for the money. Bennett, do your thing. Chongyun. Kuching. Oh, we have Lisa out. But we want someone new. Let's... You know what? Let's put the feeble scholar to work. That's it. That's all of them. Perfect. Perfect. Brilliant. Well, chap. Anything else in Genshin I should do before switching to Tears of Themis? Or shall we go ahead and switch? Hello, Miles. I've been logging out over here. With tomatoes.
How can I help you?
Anything else in the Genshin Impacto?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Truly is fascinating. Let's go to Venus. What's Venus? You mean Themis? Let's go to Venus. Yep, let's do that. Let's go to okay.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
I guess I'll post an expedition.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alright, we're switching. Spicy tears, thighs? Thighs? Spicy tear thighs. That's what I was gonna say. Alright, switching category. Tears.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Done. Let me close Genshin out. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Oh, everybody, there's a Paimon survey that ends in 6 or 5 days, depending on your place of living, place of residence, your time zone. So don't forget to do your Paimon surveys, and don't forget, they do a lot for us. This whole experience is free to play Genshin and enjoy all of the stories and events and all the cool stuff. And they work hard to make a beautiful game with a beautiful experience. So even if there's things that, you know, you think need improvement or you didn't quite enjoy, there are ways to say that kindly. So when you do your Paimon survey, don't forget to be kind. And let them know that you look forward to playing more and enjoying the adventures. Because I'm sure that they enjoy reading that. Okay, chat. Okay. Closing Genshin. It's good to be grateful. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. I'm going to move over here. Hello. What if I just... Oh gosh. Wait. Hello, Autumn. How are you? It's good to see you. You know, I missed hanging out. I'll do my best. I promise. You want me to Artem? Artem? Okay, I'll do it. Autumn-san, 本当にかっこいいだよね。Oh my gosh, Kotoki! I got caught. Hi, Kotoki. How are you? Guys, if you don't know the lovely Kotoki, she is a Japanese Vtube streamer who streams Genshin Impact, and she's super lovely. I just got caught. I got caught RRing. Let me give you a shout out. Please go follow her. She is amazing. She's also an official Genshin Impact content creator. Kotoki, there you are. Please go follow. Genki desu ka? How are you? It's good to see you. Ohayo gozaimasu. We're going to play some Tears of Themis, which is also by Hoyoverse. This is their mobile otome game. There are 4 husbandos, the flower 4. And this is Artem, my favorite. Although the other ones are very tempting. Genki desu. Yokatta! Yokatta, yokatta. Alright, I'm going to pull up Tears of Themis. Where is my game capture window? Audio capture, Vtube Studios. Do I not have a source here? That's very interesting. Oh, wait, here we are. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hold on, it's logging in. It's logging in. Aha! We're in business, chat. We're in business. Let's play some Tears. So for those of you who don't know this game, we're still early in the game. Can you hear the game, though? Hold on. Properties. Not yet. Not yet. Let's figure this out. What if I do this? Oh, here we go. Now you can hear it, I think. For those of you who like to enjoy Tears of Themis, we are playing with the Japanese. There is no official English voice over for this game, but Mr. Corey Yee, who is a wonderful friend. It's a little loud, let me turn it down. Mr. Corey Yee, the awesome Corey, who is a wonderful friend and a brilliant voice actor, has been playing Tears of Themis on his streams and voicing a lot of the characters and the 4 husbandos, all for fun. And it's very enjoyable, so you guys should definitely go check that out. And yeah. Right, is that better, chat? Is it still loud? Oh, here we go. It's a little too low. We'll find the balance for this. We'll find the balance. Yay, we logged in! Extra sign-in. Use sign-in slip to obtain an extra day's worth of rewards. Nah, it's not worth it. We're not going to get all of them. We're not going to get all of them, so that's alright. I wish I could do this. This one looks real nice. Ah, Vin, such a temptation you are. Look at him. Look at him. He's beautiful. Temptation is real. Okay. What do we need to do? Oh, this is money. Spending money. We're not going to do that. Monthly funds. More money to be spent. Oh, hold up. You can buy their outfits? Man. Oh, no. I didn't mean to. No. No. Cancel. Cancel. Let's go back. Let's go back. Alright, so I just want to continue the story. Last login, I have no friends. I need to accept people. As my friends. I think, oh, this is story, so we continue here. So, we started this story last time, The Hand That Feeds. So, quick summary. Basically, we were in our law firm. So the MC, she works at a law firm called Themis Law Firm, I think, question mark, with Artem, who is her senior. And he got a new case. And then this girl showed up with this guy and they were arguing outside and she needed help. So we're helping her solve a case where this grandpa who owns a restaurant, he's being sued or something because people got poisoning at his restaurant. But something sus. Someone put pesticide in the drinks or in the food or something and they got sick. And the pesticide he said he bought was non-toxic to humans, so they couldn't have gotten sick, but it turns out somebody else bought a different pesticide and it was harmful to humans, and so that's how the people got sick. But the owner is actually sus. The grandpa. So, did he do the poisoning? Or is he covering for someone? I think he's covering. Oh, and we met Luke. We met Luke, who is our childhood friend. And he decided, or no, he got hired as a private detective to help in the case. And it turns out that we're also on the case as the lawyers. So we're working together with our childhood friend Luke to solve this mystery. But it's looking like it wasn't the grandpa who did it, but he might be, the grandpa probably knows who did it and he's covering for him for some reason. And that's why he's allowing himself to take the blame. Unless the grandpa actually did do it. Let's find out. Let's find out. So where are we? We're right here. We're halfway through. I love mystery games, didn't realize it was part of this game. Yeah, so you solve cases and a lot of them have mysteries to them. And you have to find clues and evidence, along with, you know, the spicy things that happen in between. You and Luke have determined that the suspect is someone closely related to Vernon and has a conflict of interest with the restaurant. You suddenly think of Pedro, the man that Winnie had argued with. Vernon had rejected his sales offer several times, which constitutes a conflict of interest. Would be better if it all took place in Venus? I mean, who's to say it doesn't? I thought it was all spice from the intro. Oh no, the spice is just the bonus. The spice is the bonus. I'm gonna change the title of my stream real quick. I'm just gonna reverse the name of this. Because we're now on Spicy Sunday. Done. Alright, here we go. Spicy mysteries. We do like that. Can y'all hear the voices okay? Is that too loud? Too soft? I'm gonna be reading them in English anyways, for anyone who's lurking and doesn't want to be staring at the screen. I forgot what voice I gave Luke. I think it was like my raspy voice? I don't remember. Whatever. Could this case be related to anyone I'm working on? Or be related to another one I'm working on? I don't have your brain cell, so I have no idea what he's saying anyways. I got you. Another case? I'm talking about Pedro, the sales manager for Delicart. Winnie told me about him back at the law firm. Luke grunts. That's what I want. Winnie didn't tell you about him? Or is there something more to this? Meal cart. It's not deli cart in Japanese, it's meal cart. Delicart received investment funds from Pax Capital and is planning to go public. Did you hear about that? Yeah, I did. I also heard that many smaller financial institutions are following suit. Yep, one of them hired me to perform credit and background checks on Delicart. During my investigation, I found that Delicart not only hired a bunch of paid... I lost it. During my investigation, I found that Delicart not only hired a bunch of paid posters... Posters? Paid posters to write fake reviews, but they're also suspected of making money through illegal means. What? Delicart's just a food review app. What's their goal? I don't know either, but this case might have given me a lead. There's a lot of competition in the review app market. Although Delimart can remain afloat, its revenues are nowhere high enough to go public. But if an accident occurred at one of their clients' restaurants, Delicart's premium PR services would then become useful. You're saying that Delicart intentionally sabotages its clients? Like review bombing a restaurant to force its owner to purchase Delicart's premium service to save their restaurant's reputation? This is just my hypothesis based on these 2 cases, and I don't have any hard evidence yet. I didn't think this is what private detectives do nowadays.
他に何があるんだ？芸能人のプライベートの調査に不倫調査？勘弁してくれ。
What else? You think I'd be invading... I think you're about to be some James Bond is what I think. But he's more Sherlock Holmes than anything. Because that's his favorite. What else? I can't do his voice anymore. Is this Luke? Hey, I'm Luke. What else? You think I'd be invading some celebrity's privacy or digging into affairs? Give me a break. I needed to hydrate. That's what it was. Oops, I just clicked something. You said it, not me. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Paul. You said it, not me. I thought private detectives were all about solving cold cases. Pedro happens to be a deli cart employee, so you might be right. Let's see if we can find some evidence here. Didn't we already look for evidence? Although it's not open, the restaurant's still kept clean and tidy. Wait. This potted plant is thriving. Looks like it's cared for very well. Wait, is that an earthworm wriggling in the soil? Didn't I already do this? It's a good day to have a good meal. Oh, being in a restaurant, all I can think of is food. All I can think about is D-Luke. Are we looking for extra things here? The restaurant's still warmly lit. They say that warm lights increase your appetite. So, if I want to lose weight, I should change the light bulbs at home. Ma'am. A QR code to sign up for the restaurant's membership. Let me see. Turns out that only members can make reservations. Now I can skip the line the next time I'm here. It looks like a DIY piece. Did Mr. Green make it himself? The restaurant circuit breaker. I better not touch it. Oh. You access the computer on the checkout counter to check the restaurant's account logs. The expenditures look normal. Most of the costs are towards the ingredients and Delicart's monthly membership fee. The expenditures for supporting underprivileged students are also recorded. Kiyomi! It's sweet Kiyomi! How are you? I've missed you! Hi! Kiyomi, I hope you're doing well. I've missed you. I think, when was it? Yesterday? 2 days ago? My Google popped up a screenshot I had taken of chat, and you were in the chat, and I was like, oh, I hope Kiyomi's doing well. It's so good to see you! Welcome to Tears of Themis, comfy spicy stream.
ミールキャットには悪い口コミばかり書かれてたのに会員費を支払い続けてたのか?
Delicart review bombed this place, but Mr. Green still pays their membership fee? He's been a member since March of last year. Huh? Luke, look! Pedro's name is here! You find Pedro's name along the list of underprivileged students that Vernon had supported. Vernon used to send him $300 every month. I knew it was Pedro. And if Pedro was an underprivileged student that Vernon helped, that would be motive for Vernon to cover for him. So if Pedro really was the one trying to sabotage this restaurant in order to get, you know, deli cart funds or whatever, or to get revenge on Vernon not accepting deli cart, then of course Vernon wouldn't want him to go to jail because he was one of the kids that he sponsored. Because Vernon has a good heart, even though he's kind of dying of heart disease or something. Been busy? Oh. Trying to come back. Oh. Well, I hope all the stuff that you're doing, it all goes well. You're always welcome here. And we miss you. If you come back to social media, if you do art, if you do streaming, full support. Because you're sweet. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Everyone go follow Kyomi so you get the notification if and when Kyomi starts streaming again. Super comfy streamer. Super awesome. There you go. Everyone go follow Kyomi. A lovely member of this community. Pedro was one of the students that Mr. Green had helped. The records show that Vernon had supported Pedro for a long time. Payments stopped in June last year, around the time when Pedro would have graduated from college. Nishihara-san. Not Pedro, it's Nishihara-san. Do you remember Pedro's bank account number anywhere? Or do you see it, not remember it because you wouldn't know it? Yes. The last 4 digits match the account number on the insecticide 330 receipt. In that case, Pedro's extremely suspicious. He's so sus. Totally, completely. We're gonna get him. Vernon's account book shows the records of his support of Pedro as well as Pedro's bank information. Totally should not leave that out anywhere. Oh wait, we have a theory. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's back out of this. Unless there's anything else to be inspected. No? Goodbye. I can't read it, but it looks mighty impressive. The glass panes are so clean that someone might actually walk into them. Yep. I would totally do that. The tableware looks custom made. You probably can't just go and buy them. I need to be extra careful around here. Better move on to the next thing. Alright, alright. It's the restaurant's menu. Seafood tofu soup, veggie delight, pan-fried pork chops. Now I'm getting hungry. Me too. An open kitchen. It's visually pleasing for customers to see their food being prepared. But if the chef messes up, that's a different story. Yes, I know I've inspected things. Although it's not open, the restaurant's still kept clean and tidy. I think I've already read that one. Upstairs is a private space. We shouldn't go up there without permission. Yes, ma'am. I need a hint. Aha! Over here. Is this photo an answer from this world? Is this photo of Mr. Green's family? While searching the bookcase, the bookshelf, not bookcase, you come across a picture frame hidden amongst the receipts. Oh, that's cute. Is this Mr. Green's son?
安田さんが諏訪さんの事情を話したとき、息子さんがいるとは言ってなかったぞ。
When Winnie hired me, she told me about Mr. Green's current situation. She didn't mention that he had a son. She's only been in Stellis for a month. It's understandable that she doesn't know everything about his family. I feel like the boy in the photo seems familiar.
見たことある？
見たことある？
最近会ったやつか？
最近会ったやつか？いいやつじゃないよ。I bet it's Pedro. Familiar? Could you have met him recently? 最近会ったかな? I really can't remember. Oh, what's this? A clue? You remove the photo to see if there is a date on the back, but you find another photo wedged behind the photo frame. It's Pedro! I knew it.
写真の撮影日が書いてある。2028年3月。一昨年撮られたものだ。
2028年? This is from the future? Also March, let's go March. March representing everywhere. Guys, this takes place in the future. 2 years ago, so we're in the year 2030. Oh. March is the only one, it's the only month tonight. We're already in March. We're marching forward. Guys, this game takes place in 2030 apparently. Or at least this current story. Why would Pedro's photo be with Mr. Green's family photo?
諏訪さんの年齢から察するに、お子さんがいたとしても、西原さんよりずっと年上だろうな。
Judging by Mr. Green's age, his son should be much older than Pedro. Oh, so his son is not Pedro. Maybe, oh, what if he lost his son? And Pedro, you know, filled the spot in his heart that was empty. And that's why he can't turn Pedro in. Oh, what did I do? Hold up. Here we go. Let me take this off. Okay, we're back. We're back. I wonder why that doesn't work when I'm playing Genshin, but it works when I'm not playing Genshin. We'll have to ask Mr. Green about it then. Huh. This must be Mr. Green's wife, Penny. Has anyone seen Lost? Penny! Penny! Or, I guess, Big Bang Theory as well. Knock, 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 Penny. What'd I miss? We found a picture of Pedro. Oh wait, you saw that part. You didn't miss anything else. I just turned the photo around and his wife. You've seen Lost? Okay, don't tell me how it ends. I just got to season 6 with my friend. So, don't tell me how it ends, but you know, Penny. Penny! We found Penny. This must be Mr. Green's wife, Penny. She's beautiful.
諏訪さんの隣で笑ってるな。すごく幸せそうだ。
It's gotta be her. I mean, they look extremely close with each other. Oh, my VTube model? Yeah, I accidentally pressed the numbers and it switched the model. But we're back. This is our spicy model. I think you can put horns on this, but I'm afraid if I do it while I'm streaming, it might crash. So we'll just keep the halo because I'm so wholesome, right? Her smile is so gentle. She must have been a kind-hearted person. It's such a pity. Totally. I hear the sarcasm in that. MSC, I got you. I see you. Mr. Green was quite handsome back in his prime. But now, he seems a bit haggard. I hope this blows over so he can get back on his feet. I think that's everything, chat. There's nothing else of interest. Time to organize everything I have. Wow, are these all receipts? French, Russian, Japanese, Thai? They were published at least 30 years ago. Mr. Green's a really passionate gourmet. So many comic books. They're all from 30 years ago. Older than me. Yes, we've inspected it, I know. Let's go. Did I not press this? I swear I pressed it. Mr. Green's pretty amazing. He was the champion of last year's Stellus angling competition.
写真の諏訪さんはすごく明るく見えるな。今と違って。
He looks so cheerful in this picture, but now, 今と違って。This incident caused this restaurant to close down. Of course he'd be upset.
釣りって言えば、お前海鮮料理が好きだったよな。今でもそうなのか?
Speaking of fishing, I remember that you used to love seafood. How about now? Of course I do. Arguably even more now. Seafood's low in fat, so I don't have to worry about gaining weight.
お前は痩せすぎだから、少し肉がつくぐらいでちょうどいいさ。
A little fat's good for ya. You always feel too skinny to me. Wow, Luke. We really gotta go with the body shaming here. How dare you? I'm gonna fight you. No way. I just bought a new dress. Look, she's so angies. XO cognac, tequila, gin, liquors. This must be Mr. Green's collection. Looks like Mr. Green enjoys all kinds of drinks. Good night, Paul. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. You're awesome. I hope we can have a family reunion sometime soon with the whole fam. Take care. Good night. Oyasumi. Paul's a great friend. He's part of the college family. I miss them all. It's been so long. Back in the golden days. Yes, I know, I've inspected it. Let's go back. Did I not click this book already? No? I haven't seen a handwritten customer feedback book in a long time. Winnie said the restaurant got review bombed on Delicart once Mr. Green turned down Pedro's offer. The positive feedback in this book is proof that Delicart hires ghostwriters to write negative reviews.
この手書きのノートには感謝の言葉が綴られてる。青い食堂の誠実さと人気が伺えるな。
Dakoti! My friend! All the friends are popping in today. Dakoti, thanks for the hydrate. Arigato! I totally just spilled water on myself. Hi, Dakoti! How are you? I hope you're feeling better. Thanks for that hydration. Gotta keep this fish with some H2O, huh? We're playing Tears of Themis, a little spice for your Sunday. A bit better? Oh, I hope you're able to rest and continue to get better. I guess the redeem doesn't designate what gets hydrated. Everyone hydrate. If a hydrate gets redeemed, you better hydrate. We all need it when we're playing Tears. You can feel the sincerity behind each written comment. This place is truly loved. Sipping on that Sunny? Sunny D and rum, yum yum. Does anyone remember that? What was that, from Vine or something? Or really old YouTube? Sunny D and rum, yum yum. It's a flavor I can't get enough. Or something like that. There's a leaflet tucked between the pages. It's a quote from Delicart on their premium services.
元々の値段の上に手書きの割引価格が書かれてる。西原さんの名刺付きだ。
There's a handwritten discount offer. Pedro's business card is also attached.
どうやら西原さんがミールキャットのサービスを諏訪さんに勧めた証拠にもなりそうだ。
Looks like Delicart tried to sell their premium services to Mr. Green. Huh. A point of sale terminal. Seems to be working fine. Nothing else? Can we take a look at what we just got? No? Evidence. Oh, here it is. Alright, it details Delicart's various paid services. Pedro has stapled his business card to the leaflet with handwritten discounts inside. He obviously attempted to close Vernon as a client. Close Vernon as a client. I can't read anymore. We've got to be missing something else here. Aha! CCTV. Luke notices a CCTV camera high in a corner near the entrance.
見た感じ、あの防犯カメラは壊れてるな。外して確認してみよう。
あの防犯カメラ. It looks like the camera's damaged. I'll get it down so we can inspect it. The camera is high up near the ceiling. Luke stacks two chairs on top of each other before climbing up. However, they appear shaky and unsafe. Oh, was he about to fall on us? I wouldn't mind, you know, catching him. This is gonna be one of those like anime scenes where he falls on top of you and you're like staring down and it's like, oh, Luke, it's been so long, and then the kissies. Wishful thinking? I'll study the chairs for you. Be careful.
心配すんな。探偵は手際が命だからな。
Don't worry. I'll be done in a flash. He has a toast in his mouth and he's like, boy, I better unlock my Sharingan. That's exactly what happens. Luke's movements are nimble. He swiftly detaches the camera from its wall mount. Only once Luke's feet are back on the ground do you relax. Your neck is sore from looking up. I mean, if he wants to give us a massage, I wouldn't mind, you know? The lens is shattered. The camera's not in an easily accessible location, so how did this happen?
破損状態から見て、何か硬いものでついて割られたっぽいな。
Judging from the cracks, it was hit by a blunt force. It's possible that the culprit tried to break it after discovering it. Uh-huh.
念入りに壊されてる感じがするな。メモリが取り出せなくなってる。
The camera must have been hit by a hard object. The memory card slot's damaged. I can't English anymore. Gosh. The camera must have been hit by a hard object. The memory card slot's damaged, so I can't eject it.
でもこれくらいなら修理すれば取り出せるか。
But after some simple repairs, we should be able to remove the memory card. Perfect. This spot has already been checked. I should look elsewhere. Illumi, thanks for the follow and the posture check. I appreciate that. I definitely needed it. What else do you want from me, MC? Aha.
Wi-Fi 発信機能も壊れてるっぽいな。カメラのネットサーバーに繋がらない。
The Wi-Fi receiver's broken too. There's no online capability. It wouldn't have helped us anyways. Surveillance footage is usually kept on the cloud for only 14 days. Any videos from the incident are probably gone now. Probably. That's alright. Let's get out of here. After going through this scene again, you now have a clearer picture of the person responsible for the food poisoning incident. Now we're sure Delicart, or rather Pedro, tried to market premium services to Mr. Green. However, we can't implicate him with only a receipt. He could argue that he dropped it in the restaurant after the incident.
もし防犯カメラに彼が事件前に葵食堂を訪れた記録が残っていたら
What if the surveillance camera caught him in here before the incident occurred?
彼は晴れて容疑者の一員だ
It'd be hard for him to argue his way out of that. But the camera.
ざっと見たところこれなら直せそうだ道具ならカバンにある
Oh, I had a look. It can be easily fixed and I have all the tools I need right here. That's amazing. Man, this man does carry a lot of things. I didn't realize he had his camera, he has his little magnifying glass. Like, look at all this stuff. That's amazing. Wouldn't expect anything less from my Sherlock. Oh, she said my Sherlock. That's so cute. comes prepared for anything. I know, he had a whole, like, bio lab in his pocket. Guys, that's adorable. My Sherlock. Alright, sit back and watch the magic happen. He's Batman. Except he's Raven. He's Raven Man. I'm Batman. Luke pulls out all sorts of gadgets from his pockets. Before he can start, Vernon comes downstairs with Winnie's assistance. You can save your efforts. I broke the camera myself. Vernon was the one who did it? Oh boy. Flower picking man, let's take this fool down. A couple is picking the restaurant's camellias and for selfies. Seeing this almost made Vernon's heart disease flare up. That's a really tiny text on my computer. Let's take him down. Alright, he's intuition, so we need emotion. Oh, we only have one? What happened to the other cards? Hello! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Alright, I'll give you an ara ara for the resub. Ara ara, arigato ne, Horo-san. There you go. Thanks for the resub. How are you doing? Well. I wonder. Nope, that's not good. That's autobuild. We need empathy. Oh, worse. Wait, look. Oh, here we go. Also, Corey was telling me that you can use auto battle, so you don't have to click the cards yourself. So I wonder if there's a way to do that once we start. Do you guys see auto battle? Would this be auto? Oh, here we go. Easy. Get him, Artem, get him. Babe, use this camellia for your selfie. You'll get tons of likes. This fool. We got him! That's so much easier than sitting here and trying to figure out how to use these cards. Thank you, Corey, for the tip. Just getting some projects started. Let's go. Hope you've been having a great adventure in Themis. There's been a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. I hope all your projects go well. Easy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my Luke card is now level 5. Mr. Green, you and Luke are both surprised by Vernon's sudden confession that he was the one who broke the CCTV camera.
諏訪さん、あなたは今回の食中毒事故、いや、事件の真相が分かっているんでしょ
Mr. Green, you knew from the start that the food poisoning incident was deliberately caused by someone, didn't you?
西原海斗がやったことだってね。
And that someone is none other than Pedro. Vernon walks to a table and sits down without saying a word.
おじいさん、この後に及んでどうしてあの恩知らずのバカをかばうんですか？
Grandpa Vern, why are you still trying to protect that ungrateful scum?
彼はおじいさんの行為に甘えて図に乗ってるんです。
You've been too kind to him. You give him an inch and he takes a mile.
安田さん、諏訪さんはあなたに何を教えたんですか？
Winnie, what did Mr. Green tell you? Winnie silently looks at Vernon with an irate expression on her face, then turns away, biting her lip. Other than a long sigh, Vernon shows no sign of wanting to tell you the truth. His strange behavior reminds you of the family photo and Pedro's photo on the bookshelf. That's it. Pedro's the one who looks like the boy in the photo. Oh, wait, is it actually his son? I thought we said that he looked older. Could that be the reason why Mr. Green's hiding the truth? Mr. Green, forgive me if what I'm about to say is too personal. We had found photos of your family and Pedro on the bookshelf. Are you protecting him because he resembles your son? Vernon looks up at you in surprise and then lets out another long sigh.
どうしてわかったんだ?
How did you know? You hand Vernon the photo you found on the bookshelf. The boy in this photo is your son?
この子は私と葵の一人息子、ヒロトだ。
Hiroto? Yes. He was our only child, Peter. What happened?
27年前、ヒロトは18歳だった。念願のステラ大学への入学が決まり、入学祝いに一人で旅行がしたいと言い出した。
Hitoride? On his own? Oh no. 27 years ago, Peter was 18. He had just been accepted to Stellus University, his dream school. He wanted to celebrate by going on a trip. Alone. He said Hitoride, so he went alone.
その旅行中、観光バスが隣県のつづら折りの道路で交通事故に遭い、ヒロトは二度と戻ってこなかった。
It was a happy occasion, but there was a car accident. Peter never returned.
私と葵が学生の支援を始めたのもヒロトのことがあったから。息子の夢を彼らが受け継いでくれたように思えた。
Penny and I started helping impoverished students to cope with our loss. It feels like Peter's dream of university lives lives on through them and their hard work.
でも、愛する息子を失った葵のショックは深かった。彼女は体調を崩し、2年後にはヒロトのもとへ。
However, Penny never recovered from our son's death. She passed away 2 years later. I'm so sorry, Mr. Green.
料理好きの葵はレシピを残していた。私は葵食堂をはじめ、多くの人に 葵の料理を食べてもらおうと思った。
Penny loved to cook and left behind a recipe book. I quit my job and opened this restaurant so many people can enjoy her cooking.
西原海斗はもともとこの店のバイトだったんだ。彼はバイトをしながら大学の受験に挑もうとしていた。
Pedro was a part-timer here. He wanted to work while studying for college.
毎晩仕事が終わった後もキッチンで熱心に勉強して。そんなカイトをつい助けてあげたくなった。
He really reminded me of Peter. Every night, I saw him studying in the kitchen after work. I couldn't help but want to give him a hand.
彼はヒロトに似ていたのもあって、私にとっては他の子たちとは少し違った存在だったんだ。
To me, he's different from all the other students I sponsored.
当時の西原さんは誠実で努力家の好青年だったんでしょう。
Sounds like Pedro back then was a good and honest person.
もちろんだ。カイトは毒を盛るような人間じゃない。あのブラック企業が彼を追い詰めたんだ。
Of course. It's not his fault that he poisoned the water. Delicart forced him to do it. Delicart forced him? How do you know?
あれは去年、彼が会社に就職したばかりの頃だった。
It all began when he started working for that company last year.
じいさん、助けてくれ。このままじゃ会社をクビになっちまう。
Grandpa Vern, you gotta help me. They're gonna fire me.
どうしたんだい、カイト。
どうしたんだい? Is that a regional dialect, I suspect? どうしたんだい? Pedro, what happened to you? Pedro kneels before Vernon, bitterly sobbing. His cheeks are swollen and purple prints are visible on his skin. He was obviously beaten. Oh no.
誰に殴られた？すぐに通報してやる。
Who did this to you? I'll call the police right now.
いや、通報はしないでくれ。俺、自分でやったんだ。
No, don't call the cops. I did this to myself.
自分で？どうして？
To yourself? Why would you?
会社のノルマを達成できなかった。今月は50万足りなかったから、全部署の前でビンタ50回だ。
I was 700,000 away from my monthly target, so I had to slap myself 50 times in front of my team.
恥を知ればもっと頑張れるって。頑張ってダメなら給料が引かれる。向上心がないって言われるんだ。
Y'all, this is awful. What the mug? I hate this company. We're gonna sink them. The company called it a motivation boost. If I didn't slap myself hard enough, they were gonna reduce my salary for not reflecting on my mistakes.
なんてことだ。そんなのは違法だ。
That's ridiculous. It's illegal for your company to do this.
カイト、そんな会社は早く辞めなさい。起訴してやるんだ。
Pedro, quit right now. We'll sue them.
やめられないよ。今は就職なんだし。前の会社のように力仕事ばっかり押し付けられるのはごめんだ。
Grandpa Vern, I can't quit. You don't know how hard it is to find a job right now. I finally graduated from college. I can't go back to doing manual labor.
前の仕事は結局長続きしなかった。今の会社を辞めたら、きっともう俺を雇ってくれる会社はどこにもない。
I didn't last long enough in my previous jobs. And if I quit again, no company's gonna hire me.
実家には帰れない。あんな貧乏くさい田舎にはもう帰りたくないんだ。この町に残りたい。
I don't want to go back to my hometown. Not that backwater place. I want to stay in the city. What Delicart did was absolutely illegal. He should have listened to you and resigned, and then sued them.
カイトは貧しい暮らしにうんざりしていた。彼の気持ちはわかる。だから助けてやろうと思った。
Pedro was afraid of poverty, so he wanted to advance his career. I understand that. I was shocked at the time and just wanted to help him.
ミールキャットの会員になってほしいと頼まれたので、会員費を月2万支払った。彼を支援したと思って登録した。
He asked me to purchase Delicart's membership at $300 a month. I agreed and considered it a continued support for him.
でもそれは始まりに過ぎなかった。西原さんはあなたに様々な課金サービスを勧めてきた。例えば上級プランとか。
And that was just the beginning, wasn't it? Pedro started pushing you to spend more money on things like their premium membership.
そうだ。上級プランに加入するためには月30万円。店の広告サービスの費用はもっと。到底負担できない額だ。
That's right. Their premium membership is $4,500 a month. And advertising is even more expensive. I really can't afford it.
私はカイトの頼みを断った。頼みの綱を失ったカイトは追い詰められ、道を踏み外してしまった。
My refusal put more pressure on him to meet his sales target. This pushed him down the crooked path.
すべてミールキャットのせいだ。悪評を流したり、雇った人間に店でケチをつけさせる。奴らがよくやる手口だ。
This is all Delicart's fault. Their go-to tactics are review bombing and hiring people to stir up trouble. The restaurant next door fell victim to this. How come the restaurant owners never teamed up to file a lawsuit together?
告発するにも証拠がない。私にはカイトがミールキャットの一員になっていくのを黙って見ているしかなかった。
We have no evidence. Word has it that Delicart has powerful backers. Everyone online is on their side, and I could only watch as Pedro learned their evil ways.
食品安全部門の調査員が帰った後、事故を起こしたのがカイトだと分かった。
To tell you the truth. Oh. Missed a word there. To tell you the truth, by the time the Food Safety Bureau left, I knew it was Pedro who did it. But... Dakara. Grandpa, you're interrupting me. Dakara.
だからボトルを洗い、殺虫剤を吹き取り、防犯カメラを壊して証拠になるものを隠滅した。西原さんをかばうために。
That's why you washed the tanks, cleaned up the insecticide, and even destroyed the CCTV camera. All of this was to protect him.
でも、どうして西原さんが犯人だと言い切れるんですか？
How were you so sure that it was Pedro?
それは。
おじいさん、あいつをかばったら、青い食堂は食中毒を起こした悪評だけが残って、経営が難しくなりますよ。
Grandpa Vern, If you let Pedro get off easy, your restaurant will be driven out of business because of this incident.
スワおばあちゃんが残してくれた美味しいレシピ、誰も食べられなくなっちゃいますよ。
Then, no one can enjoy Grandma Penny's food. God.
一度真実をすべて話そうとも考えた。だが、あの子を牢屋に入れたくない。
I had considered bringing this matter to light, but I don't want Pedro to go to jail.
カイトはまだ若い。ほんの気の迷いだったんだ。でも、前科がついてしまったら、彼の人生は終わりだ。
彼の人生はもう終わりだ。お前はもう死んでいる。
Hi, George. What's up? Welcome to Potentially Spicy Sunday. Some Tears of Themis mysteries going on. I hope you're doing well. What's up?
He's just young and naive. If he goes to jail, his whole life will be ruined. Nani?
さあさあ、西原さんを救う根本的な解決方法は、ミールキャットに法の裁きを受けさせることだよ。
Mr. Green, the only way to set him back on the right path is to put Delicart to justice. Don't you agree?
今回の食中毒事件は、ミールキャットの違法業務を摘発する突破口になる。西原さんさえ証言してくれれば。
This poisoning case can be the first step in unraveling Delicart's crimes, as long as Pedro can testify against them.
君は若いからわからないんだ。私だってあの会社をどうにかしてやりたい。だがとても手に負える相手じゃない。
So in the beginning of that, he said wakai kara wakaranai. So basically, he said you don't get it, but he gave a reason in Japanese. He said because we're young, we don't get it. We're too young to understand, basically. The only way to put him back on the right path is to put Delicart to justice is a sentence you might only ever hear in a Japanese light novel ever. That's true. We're full on Death Note here. Let's go. But yeah, in Japanese, he basically said we're too young to understand.
You don't get it. I never thought of that, but we can't afford to mess with that company.
You didn't stop us from investigating, though. A part of you wants the truth to come out, doesn't it? If Pedro's willing to cooperate, I can defend him in court.
お嬢さんが弁護士なのは分かっていたよ。素性を隠したのは私が弁護士嫌いだと稽古から聞いていたからだろう。
Miss, you're a lawyer, aren't you? I realized it a while ago. You hid your identity probably because Winnie told you that I didn't like lawyers.
You didn't even realize what you said until right now. I'm sorry, Mr. Green.
実は弁護士を立てるのが嫌なわけじゃないんだ。ただ、カイトが不利になる弱みを握られるのが怖かった。
Actually, I'm not against hiring a lawyer. I'm only afraid that Pedro will get in trouble.
だが証拠となるものは消してしまったし、店を調べても何も出てこないだろう。そう高をくくっていたんだが。
I thought that nothing would turn up in your investigation since I cleaned everything. If it give Winnie peace of mind or lower the compensation payout, that'd be enough.
どうやら君たちを見くびっていたようだ。稽古も随分と諦めが悪い。
I underestimated your abilities and Winnie's persistence.
さっき上で事情をすべて稽古に話した。 君たちと同じように、恵子も私を説得しようとした。
I told Winnie everything while we were upstairs. She tried to change my mind, but...
君たちが私の嫁を持ってくれてるのはわかる。でも、カイトはどうなる？
I know you're... Oh.
お引き取りください。
I always catch him at Dakara. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I need to wait for the Dakara.
I know you're all doing this for me, but I really can't bear the thought of Pedro in prison. I'm sorry, but you should head back. Vernon turns around and starts going upstairs. You open your mouth to say something when the restaurant door suddenly swings open. Oh!
You think it's Pedro? Oh boy. It better be Pedro. Pedro better stand up. He did this.
Who would be here at this time? Who would be here at this time? You look toward the front door and... Oh! It's mother flippin' fluffin' frickin' Pedro. Nishihara-san. Nani? You dare approach at this hour?
It's Pedro! The culprit himself. How you feeling, chat? You doing well? You keeping up? Everything good? Vote for Pedro? We're definitely voting for Pedro to go to jail. I understand that he was in a bad position at his work, but there's no need for him to have done what he did, especially to someone who's helped him so much, you know? There's no excuse. We're getting to the end.
Upon seeing you and Luke inside with Winnie and Vernon, Pedro freezes for a moment, but then he sneers.
He sounds ungrateful? Yeah. I understand he might be misguided, but that's still not an excuse for what he's done. Sorry. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Did I run out of chips? Hold on, I'm gonna pour some more chips.
All right. I have returned.
Is this my normal volume? I think so. Okay. I have returned.
GG、弁護士を雇ったのか？だがこっちについてるのは市でナンバーワンのバルドル法律事務所だぜ。
Gosh darn Pedro.
Old man, what can you even...
Yeah.
Old man, what can you do even with a lawyer? You're up against Balder, the best of the best.
万が一でも勝ち目はない。弁護士を雇う金があるなら、その金でうちのサービスを受けたらどうだ?
You can't win. Why not save yourself some money and buy the premium service from me?
おじいさん聞いたでしょ？彼は自分の罪を認める気はさらさらないのよ。
See, Grandpa Vern? He's completely off the deep end.
Pedro.
Can I get some Angies in chat? Gosh darn Pedro. We're about to wreck him. Pedro. Vernon is not in good health. Worried that Pedro might become rowdy, you start to step in between the two. I'm losing English. However, Luke places a hand on your arm and gently squeezes it. Aw, Luke.
まあそう焦るな。
Don't rush. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Crunch, crunch, crunch. He winks at you and flashes something from his pocket. A recording pen. Ooh, that's my smart Sherlock. You thought the crunching was in the game for a second? Yeah, Luke is totally breaking every bone in Pedro's body. That's what's happening. Luke squeezed our arm a little too much. Just like Batman would do, 100%. I'm just waiting for Artem to burst through the door. Like, why did you come here? You should be studying for your exam. Good night, Trent. Have lovely... Oh, we can't say Sayu here. What did we say? Yes, not yesterday. Have lovely... Lovely Vin sleeps. MC sleeps? Oh, I like that better. Yeah, have lovely MC sleeps. I was thinking Vin because at the beginning, I think he hypnotized us or something with his watch. One of those swinging hypnotic watches. Alright, so Luke is smart and he's about to record this whole thing. Good for him. Good for us. Does he think Pedro may get emotional and reveal the truth about everything?
カイト、どうしてミールキャットをやめないんだ。君がやらされていることは全て違法なことだとわからないのか。
カイト。Nishihara Kaito. Pedro, why won't you resign? You ought to know that what you did was against the law.
俺がいつ法を犯したって証拠はあるのかよ。
Against the law? Which law did I break? Do you have any evidence? Of course we do. What happened at this restaurant wasn't a food poisoning accident, but a case of deliberate contamination. We found a receipt showing that you bought a toxic insecticide. What do you think about that? Pedro sees the evidence you and Luke collected on the table behind you, and his expression immediately changes.
やるじゃないか、GG。うるさい説教だけかと思いきや、こそこそと偽の証拠をでっち上げてたなんて。
You've got some nerve, old man. Aside from lecturing me endlessly, you're also forging evidence.
カイトのためだとか言っておきながら、本当は俺に濡れ衣を着せようとしてたんだな。とんだ偽善者め。
What a two-faced geezer. You say you care about me, but now you're pulling this crap? What a hypocrite.
ふざけないで。おじいさんが偽善者なんてよく言えたわね。彼はあなたに一つも悪いことなんかしてないのに。
ふざけないで。 Pedro, how dare you call Grandpa Vern a hypocrite? What did he ever do to you?
そっちこそふざけんな。そのじじいは俺に悪いことしかしてねえんだよ。
Cut the crap. Like you don't know.
そいつの息子と顔が似てるからっていろいろ押し付けやがって。
Oh, where's the rest of this? Hello? Well, the game busted or something.
If I didn't look like his dead son, he wouldn't have encouraged me to go to college and stay in Stellus. Does he know how hard it is to relocate to a... Does he know how hard it is to relocate to and survive here?
ステラ市で暮らせだ。この競争の激しい大都市で、俺みたいなよそ者がどうやって生きていけと。
Forget buying a house and settling down. I can barely earn enough to cover rent and food in this hyper-competitive city.
家賃と飯代を稼ぐのもいっぱいいっぱいだ。ならこいつが、このじじいが責任を取るべきだろうが。
He forced me into this situation.
Hold on, I'm still chewing my chip.
He forced me into this situation, so he should be held responsible.
それにこいつが本当にいい親父なら、息子を支援するのは当たり前だろ。
Besides, isn't it natural for a father to give his son money to support his career?
ほんと、呆れたものいいね。
You... Oh? Oh, Corey! Oh no! Corey! Hello, friends. Hi. Corey, I hope you didn't lose power this time. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Emily, thanks for the follow. Hi, Trixie. Wah. Howdy. Howdy doozies, Dragonair. Oni Baloney. Hi, everyone. We're doing some Tears of Themis streaming, solving mysteries. If y'all don't know the wonderful, brilliant Corey Yee, you should. I'm sure most of you do know. But if you're not following, you better correct this, or else. Corey, I hope you had a great stream with Jen. I was lurking a little bit while y'all were doing the more doors. Fun times, and Jazz is here. Hello. The only power we lost was when we were powerless to resist raiding here. Oh, that's so wholesome. How dare you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself once maybe some people get away from the ads. Hello. Your voice is so soft and kind. Thank you. That's how I lure you in. And then you can never escape. Mwahaha. That's part of the chaos. Welcome in. We were doing earlier today. What were we doing? Oh, we finished the Ito event, the last part. It was cool. And I'm honestly the Beetle Borg expert, whatever it's called. I'm totally the champion. Then we did dailies. And here we are, trying to solve this mystery with a Luke. Lured in before the spice, oh yeah. It's that nice soothing taste before you get a little kick of spice. But welcome in, hopefully people are out from the ads now. And thanks for the follow, Oni. My name is Grace. I am an official Genshin Impact content creator. But I recently started Tears of Themis thanks to Rindia and Corey. I finally did it. I took the dive, and now I've sold my soul to husbandos. And here we are. This is the first case in the game that we're finally solving. Hi, May. Got him. I couldn't escape. And my favorite husbando is obviously Artem on the screen here. But we appreciate everyone else. One of us. I can't escape. It's too late. But yeah, we're close to finishing this one case with Grandpa Vernon. The first case in Tears is the case of the stolen heart. Oh! I hope they never solve that case. Because they can keep my heart. Also, this first case, I remember Corey playing it, and the only thing I remembered was Luke's big hands. Literally the only thing I remembered from this whole case was something about Luke's big hands. And we got to see that part last time. Oh gosh. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you have a comfy time. Corey, if you gotta go eat the noms or go rest or anything like that, please do so. Anybody, if you gotta go do the things, please do the things. But if you want to stay comfy and potentially spicy, you are more than welcome to with us. I usually do face streams, but I didn't feel like it today. I'm a potato. So here we are. Potato elf. Alright, let's get back to this case. You're truly beyond reason.
うちの会社のサービスを受ければウィンウィンだ。GG は経営を拡大できて、俺はノルマをクリア。何が悪い？
何が悪い? I hate this guy so much. For 1 second, I felt like he could be redeemable. But no, we're not voting for Pedro. Definitely not. I'm being equitable. If he buys my company's services, he can promote his business and I reach my target. What's unfair about this? I do enjoy the hand-drawn VTuber. It's really unique. Oh, let me share I have the link ready. Ready and waiting. Oh, I just pressed the wrong thing. Hold on. It's available for use, for public use, as long as you give credits to the original artist and respectfully use the model. Here you are. And you can customize it in Vtube Studio. I changed mine a little bit. I added some red because it's my favorite color. And yeah. Have fun. Oh, and Kiyomi, thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I have different modes set, like this one. This is our casual mode. But we're doing spicies, so this is our spicy halo mode, because you know, I'm wholesome like that. Gotta have the halo. The dark halo. But then we also have our cute little mousey, and every time I blink, the ears move. I don't know when I'll ever use this one. But we'll use it for something. Don't trust the halo? Good, Trixie, you're wise.
このジジイは売名のために貧乏学生を支援しようとする。なのに今まで支援してきた学生は誰も助けちゃくれない。
I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Also, he keeps calling him Kono Jiji, which is so rude. Like this old man. Why you Iota? But he'd rather play the hero and throw his money at bottom feeder students. Look at where that got him. Do you see any of those students helping him now? No, I see one of those ungrateful students being a terrible, terrible monster. The Halo one has fangs. It does. Good call, Schmitzel. You know.
こいつの援助が切られたら大学から追い出される安田以外みんな逃げた。これが偽善者への報いだ。
Minna nigeta. How dare you? Not a single one except you. But you're only here.
Is this Pedro talking? Except, oh, he's talking to Winnie. That's what it is. I was like, you who?
Not a single one except you. But you're only here because you need his money to get through college. This is karma for him being a hypocrite.
どうだ、うちのサービスを受ける気になったか。お前がはいとさえ言えば、今月のノルマはクリアだ。
How about it? Buy our premium PR service and I can hit my target.
Everyone is shocked by Pedro's shamelessness. Vernon stares incredulously at Pedro, deeply wounded by his words.
Grandpa Vern!
The quiet restaurant is suddenly filled with the sound of Vernon's rapid breathing. He clutches his chest and kneels in pain. Oh no. You and Luke move to check on Vernon, but Pedro suddenly makes a beeline for the evidence on the table. Luke swiftly seizes his wrist with those big hands of his.
お前、離せよ。
Itte. It better hurt. Ow! Let go of me! Pedro's face pales from the pain, unable to free himself from Luke's grip. Pedro swings his free fist towards Luke. Luke blocks the hit and twists Pedro's wrist. Get him! Get him! Wait, the sound of crunching bones. Are you ready? Sound effects. Luke blocks the hit and twists Pedro's wrist. Break that wrist. Break it. Pedro screams as Luke locks his arms behind his back. Luke pins Pedro down with an expression of mercilessness as merciless as a sharpened blade. Oh, wait, why does Pedro get to be pinned down? Hold up. Do we gotta commit a crime for Luke to do this to us? 'Cause I'm down. Down bad. That was a lot softer crunching. Hold up, I got you. I got you. Ready? Is that better? It's hard to get a big crunch with these little chips. Take the halo off? No, ma'am. The halo is my cover.
西原さん、証拠を隠滅しようとは思わないでください。
Pedro Brooks. Wait, what was Luke's voice again? Oh my gosh. I always crack myself up when I try to laugh like that. With Dash, hello! Welcome in to the very strange chaos that's going on. When you crack yourself up, you can use that for more bone sound effects? That's right. Alright, let me get back into Luke character.
I'm Luke. Hey guys, I'm Luke Pierce. Call me Sherlock Holmes.
Oh my gosh.
Pedro Brooks, do not attempt to destroy evidence.
今回の事件、もしあなたが全て会社に強いられたと証明してくれれば、罪を軽くしてあげられるかもしれない。
If you admit your guilt and testify about Delicart crimes, you'll likely receive a reduced sentence.
I like your Luke voice. I think I'll adopt it. No, your Luke voice is perfect. Except for when you say, this opportunity is quite hard to come by. Because how dare you? He sounds like he's gonna yell for Pikachu. Oh my gosh.
Pikachu, I choose you. Thunderbolt.
I need to hydrate. I'm gonna choke on these chips.
You were concerned about work and rent, right? You won't have to worry about those things in prison. Omae? That's so rude. You people.
うちの背後にはパックスグループがいるんだ。お前らごときじゃ手に負えない。路頭に迷いたくなきゃ、早く俺を離せ。
I'm warning you. The Pax group has our back. You don't want to mess with us.
So what if the Pax group owns... Hold on. Wait, I can't see my screen. What happened? Where'd it go? Hello? Can you guys still see the game? Yeah, it's still showing up on OBS. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I don't know what happened. It like switched over to my, what do you call this screen? My Windows icons, homepage, desktop. That's what it is. Yeah, the desktop. I haven't said that word in a long time. Windows homepage, that's the one. So what if the Pax groups owned by the wealthy Von Hagens? Hagens? Is it Hagens or Hagens? The Von H's. Their money means nothing before the law. Justice is blind. I'll be defending Mr. Green in court, and I'll take this case to the Supreme Court if I have to, even against the Pax group.
彼をカイトを話してくれ。私は君たちに出廷を依頼する。カイトの支援はもうやめだ。
Oh, it's Hagens, like Haagen-Dazs. Okay, wait, that helps. Hey, Grace, insect repellent? Oh, wait, how do you say that in Japanese again? I only remember two, but that means kiss. Two. I already forgot. Insect repellent? Is that the crime I need to commit so that Luke also pins me? I mean, what? Grandpa was speaking.
Let him go. I'll hire you as my defense attorney. I'm cutting all ties with him.
You can't do that.
Grace is getting distracted. I mean, can you blame me?
Luke drags Pedro to the door and shoves him outside.
Oh. Take him out, Luke. Take him out.
二度と諏訪さんに迷惑をかけるんじゃないぞ。
Oh, that was really short in Japanese. Okay.
Don't come here and harass Mr. Green again. You don't want to know what'll happen if you do.
Luke closes the door and briefly interacts with the smart lock, deleting Pedro's fingerprints from its database. Intimidated by Luke, Pedro picks himself up and scurries away like a little rat. Mr. Green, should we call an ambulance for you? Winnie gave Vernon his emergency medication, but you're still worried.
大丈夫だ。それより委任契約書は持っているだろうか。サインしよう。
サインしてください。大丈夫じゃないと思うけど。
I'm okay. Give me the agreement. I'll sign it right now.
夏彦くんだったね。君が言った通りだ。ミールキャットに急を据えることがカイトの目を覚ます一番の方法だろう。
You were right. The best way to help Pedro is to bring that evil company to justice.
パックスのことは気がかりだが、年ばかり食った私よりもお嬢さんの逆上には恐れ入ったよ。
I was too apprehensive about their background. I'm this old and yet I can't compare to the courage of this young lady.
You're too kind.
彼女は俺が今まで会った中で一番信頼できる弁護士です。必ず裁判に勝てますよ。
You're right. You won't find a lawyer more virtuous than her. She'll definitely win the case for you.
The Delicate Company, those bastards. Hope the wheels fall off. Yeah, I bet those wheels are made out of Legos. The square ones. After Vernon signs the reputation. After Vernon signs the representation agreement, you and Luke decide to repair the CCTV at Luke's office so Vernon can rest. You feel reassured knowing that Winnie is taking care of Vernon. Pedro's confession. Got him. Mr. Green, we'll take our leave now. We'll see you later. Leaving the restaurant, Luke says that his office is in the same house that his parents left him, which isn't too far from Penny's comfort foods. It's better to walk the short distance rather than hailing a taxi and getting stuck in traffic. So we take a nice walk.
俺の顔をじっと見て。
Hi, hello, hi. He's so pretty. My model looks so happy. Oh my gosh. It's accurate. It's very accurate right now. I'm okay. Look, I'm fine.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I haven't seen you in ages. There's a lot I want to tell you. I don't know where to start. No, think about Artem. That's why Artem is on the screen, so I can look at him and feel calm. I will not give in to temptation. The animation is slightly hypnotic. Is that the only thing? His hoodie? Sure, George. That's definitely it. It's not those coral eyes of his. Luke needs more love? He does. I'm gonna fight you every time you talk about Luke badly, Corey. You have 2 hands? Howdy doozies. You know what? You're on to something here. I just try to defend him? Yeah, you get points for that. I'll remember this. I'll remember it.
俺だって同じさ。
俺だって同じさ。
Llama Legend, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Same here.
お前に会えない時もずっとお前のこと考えてた。
Oh, look at his
今まであったこと全部話してやりたい。
全部話してやりたい？全部? I want to tell you everything too. Look at his face. Oh.
When I was gone, I always thought of you. There was so much I wanted to share with you.
でもこうして面と向かってるとさ、お前が元気にしてるのが分かって、それでもう十分っていうか。
But now that we're reunited, I feel like there's no need for words, as long as you're all right.
Don't keep everything to yourself. I want to know.
話すと長くなるぞ。最低3日未満は必要になるからな。
It's gonna be a long, long story. With an extra long in there.
Uh-huh. I should keep my thoughts to myself. I'm not gonna be that spicy. I was gonna say something. No, we're gonna continue.
弁護士大先生はお話に付き合ってくれる時間があるんですか?
We're here for the long plot line. That's what we're here for. Oh gosh.
Do you have a spot for me in your schedule, Miss Attorney?
You can have all my time. Yeah, the plot line. So long. Luke, when did you come back? Why didn't you come see me?
俺先週帰ったばかりで。
Why are you hesitating like that?
I got back last week.
The truth. Angies. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. The truth.
やっぱりバレたか。実はこっちに戻ってから結構経ってる。
Caught. I knew it.
Fine. I've been back for a little while.
急な依頼が入ってさ、お前に会いに行く暇がなかったんだ。
I was busy working on an urgent case, so I didn't have time to find you.
手をひらひらさせてどうしたんだ? 俺の身長でも測ってるのか?
Your height? Yes. We're measuring your height. It's very telling. The size of your hands and your height are very necessary for scientific purposes. We're measuring the long plot line. Were my hands too high? I can lower them. Take them lower. Oh my. Brows?
Your hands. Are you measuring my height?
Of course. I want to see how much taller you've grown. Wait, did I upload my brows to... Oh yeah, we do. Of course. I want to see how much taller you've grown. How come you keep growing past 20? You're probably at least 180 centimeters now.
俺らが離れ離れになった時、まだ16だったからな。そりゃ伸びるだろう。
He said hanare banare again. That's one of my favorite songs from Belle. Hanare banare no kimi e. This is Motorboat all over again? Too spicy. We haven't gotten there yet. Oh, Chad, I just got Chongyun. On the Mudaya rolls in the RP server. I took a peek and it was right there. Okay, I'm good. I got popsicle. Alright, anyways, back to Luke.
I was only 16 when I left. Of course I'd grown taller.
今ちょうど180センチだ。弁護士先生の推理通りだな。
Ooh. Also, he called us Miss Attorney again. Bengoshi sensei. And like affectionately. But I guess that didn't translate.
I'm 180 on the dot. How do you like that, Miss Attorney?
Look at that wink. He's so cute. If/when I get a Vtube model, I definitely want to wink. Can I wink with this? No, I can't wink. The brain cell is quite capable. Multitasking 100. That's my greatest skill in Skyrim. You still have that key.
もちろん。これはお前からの贈り物だからな。
Of course. You gave it to me.
Yeah, the key to my heart. Oh, we get to look at his neck? Anybody want to take a bite of it? I do have fangs. Not me spending so much time with Ito recently that I thought this said compadre. Compared to before, your skin is so delicious.
色黒になったって
Tanned now, right?
お前の知っての通り、俺は小麦色の肌に憧れてるからな。この方が健康的でかっこいいだろ
Oh yeah, very. とっても超めちゃくちゃかっこいいよ。He's so handsome. He said he's so handsome now, isn't he? We agree, don't we, chat?
You know how I always wanted to be tan. I hated being pale. I hated being called pale.
I was actually gonna say that you're still as pale as ever. Wow, MC. Haven't you been doing lab experiments all these years? How do you have a tan? How do you tan in a lab?
おい、ちょっとひどくないか？嘘でも少しくらいは俺の話に乗ってくれよ。
Would it kill you to play along? Calling me out like this.
That's my job.
俺の事務所まであともうちょいだ。すぐ着くからな。
Not radiation. Hollow.
We're almost there. My agency's just up ahead.
This will be my first time in a detective's office. Looking forward to it, Detective Pierce. Working with the UV lamps. That tanning bed.
任せろ。絶対がっかりさせないからさ。
絶対がっかり。I promise to not disappoint.
Keep winking at me, see what happens. You and Luke chat and laugh all the way to his office. However, the sign in front of you... Luke, this 3-story building is your house, right? What is this? Times Antiques? Shouldn't it be something like Pierce Private Investigation? Did you rent out the first floor?
世間じゃ探偵のことよく思ってない人もいる。人の弱みを握って暴くって。ほら、諏訪さんもそうだったろ？
Thanks to some zealous detectives, people sometimes mistake us for paparazzi. Most clients don't want to be seen visiting a private investigator.
だからそこの古物屋、タイムズショップはカモフラージュ。事務所は2階にあるんだ。
So, I opened an antique shop as a cover to facilitate business.
Hold on, I need to hydrate.
My office is on the 2nd floor.
That's kind of smart, though.
So that's it. Initially, you thought that the storefront was only a cover. However, after entering the shop, you feel as if you've stepped into another world.
Ooh, wait, I love this thing. This is so cool. Chad, I've always wanted one of these, like, globe-looking things. Astronomical globes? I don't know what they're called. Oh, this music!
The shop isn't large, but it's filled with all sorts of antiques from different time periods.
You have a small one? Oh, where do you get something like that?
A striking clock faces towards you, a golden magpie perches on a branch, the beating of its wings synchronized with the clock's movements. A wooden music box on an adjacent shelf is playing Claire de Lune by Claude Debussy.
Is it Debussy? I think that's how you say it.
When you draw closer, you catch a whiff of sandalwood,
because we know what that is. Are those the stars from the last Genshin summer event hanging from the ceiling? Oh, you're right! Good catch! Very good catch there.
A beautifully carved kerosene lamp, complete comic sets, a brass table lamp inspired by biblical stories. It's as if you've traveled back in time from the current year, 2030.
We're in the future, chat. So we somehow traveled to the future and then back in time.
ようこそタイムズショップへ。なかなかいい雰囲気だろ。
I missed people saying yokozo. Yokozo.
How do you like it here? Pretty impressive, isn't it? They may not be true antiques, but items from last century have a certain charm to them. This is all your collection?
コレクションとは言えないな。手元に残しておきたいものもあれば、こいつらを必要とする人に渡すこともある。
He said, I wouldn't necessarily call it a collection. Collection というない? In
a sense, I might keep some, but I'm safeguarding the others until their true owners discover them.
すべてのものに唯一無二の思い出がある。こいつらが望めば、どこへでも行けるさ。
Each item contains its own unique memories. They have a storied past and a future waiting ahead.
Luke walks to the counter. With a press of a button, the ordinary counter morphs into a high-tech workstation. Ooh. This must be the youngest item in the shop.
10分もあればカメラを直してメモリを取り出せる。タイムを測ったっていいぞ。
Is he blushing, or were his cheeks always this red? Give me 10 minutes. Oh wait, that's not Luke's voice.
Give me 10 minutes to get the memory card out. You can even time me.
Okay, then starting from now.
おい、ずるいぞ。まだ道具準備してないのに。
That's cheating. I haven't even gotten my tools out yet.
You better hurry up. Your exaggerated motions of starting a timer on your phone urge Luke to hastily break out his toolbox from underneath the workstation. He's so pretty. Hello. Can I be on that workstation? Oh my goodness, look at him, look at him. Luke is silent as he concentrates on the task at hand. This reminds you of him studying in the library for a competition all those years ago. The Luke before you is no longer the excitable and impulsive youth from your memories. He has grown into a mature and reliable man. Is this the result of 8 years worth of study? You suddenly feel a bit sad that you two missed so much of each other's lives.
おじさんとおばさんは元気か？こっちに帰ってからまだ顔を出してないんだ。
How are your parents? I haven't had time to visit them ever since I came back.
When I was in university, Mom and Dad were recruited as researchers to a secret research project like you. Luke's hands abruptly Spaz? Stop and pause all at once. Luke's hands abruptly pause.
同じ研究。閉鎖型の実験のことか。
Secret research project?
Yeah, no contact with the outside world allowed. They still regularly send me holiday postcards and money, though. I don't know when they'll return, but they're both research fanatics. I think they'll be fine. Luke seems relieved after hearing you say this, and he resumes his work.
それならよかった。もし二人と連絡が取れたら、俺が帰ってきたって伝えておいてくれ。
That's good. If you have the chance, tell them that I'm back in Stellis.
あと娘さんの面倒は俺がしっかり見ておくから心配するなってさ。
Oh.
Let them know that they have nothing to worry about because I'll take care of you.
Oh. Wow, you're such an adult now. You sure you aren't planning to stir up some trouble? I used to always get scolded because you dragged me into one thing or another.
やめろって、あれは黒歴史だから。
黒歴史, dark history.
Oh, come on. That's all in the past.
Yeah, that's your dark history, Luke. Mm-hmm.
ほら、防犯カメラ直ったぞ。タイマーストップ。
All right, mission accomplished. How long did it take?
7.5 minutes. You're amazing.
10分もいらなかったな。
I don't falsely advertise.
You take the memory card from Luke and insert it in your tablet. The surveillance footage shows the restaurant's front door.
諏訪さんの話だと、西原さんの犯行可能時間である金曜6時半から8時までの間、店には誰もいなかったそうだ。
According to Mr. Green, Pedro could have only poisoned the water between 6:30 and 8 o'clock a.m. when no one was in.
You fast forward to the target time frame, and you play at double speed. Sure enough, Pedro appears in the video. There he is! He entered the restaurant at 7:28 a.m. and left at 7:43 a.m. That's more than enough time to commit the crime. In the video, you see Pedro putting his hand into a bulging... Choice of words here. In the video, you see Pedro putting his hand into a bulging pocket, which most likely holds the insecticide 330. I'm trying, Chad, I'm really trying. Oh, I gotta keep this halo on my head. However, due to the angle of the camera, the surveillance footage doesn't show Pedro actually committing the crime. The video captured not only Pedro but the worker who delivered the tank of spring water, as well as Vernon and his caretaker leaving from and returning to the restaurant. The last part of the video shows Vernon destroying the CCTV camera after the Food Safety Bureau staff had left.
食中毒事故の鑑定結果が出た後、諏訪さんはこれを見て西原さんの犯行だって気づいたんだろうな。
Mr. Green must have suspected Pedro's involvement due to Delicart's track record and his pressure to meet his target.
He's probably not familiar with technology, or even remembered the memory card was still inside after breaking it.
それに諏訪さんは西原さんの犯行手段を詳しく知らなかった。だからこそこれだけ手がかりが残ってたわけだ。
Also, he didn't know the details about the crime. He probably thought Pedro put the insecticide only into the water tank, which must be why we found so many clues.
We collected quite a bit of evidence today. I'll need to organize it all for use in court on Wednesday.
手伝うよ。
手伝うよ。Let me help you with that. You can help me with anything. Oh, it's Chadley. What was this guy's name again? Definitely Chadley. The visit feature has been unlocked. Let's check it out. The visit feature? What's that? What's the visit feature? Oh, here. Go to the map. On this map of Stellis, you can see all the characters you can visit. Unlock more by progressing through the main story. I can visit husbandos. For now, let's visit Luke. Sorry for the crunch. Yesenia, my love, hello! Wait, you also play? The first or second chapter? Oh, Yesenia with some Tears of Themis? Let's go! Guys, if you don't know the lovely Yesenia... Oh wait, I spelled shout out wrong. You should. She has the loveliest voice and comfy vibe. And is super awesome, and you guys should go check her out. She also plays Genshin and Persona 5, which I saw you were playing. Was that earlier today? I believe that was today. And all the other stuff. So definitely go check her out. She's amazing. Let's go visit Luke. I started it a while back, but it's on and off. Artemis. Ooh, your team Artem. This guy right here. This guy right here. Hi, Artem. We're hanging out with Luke today, though. So we have to pay attention to Luke. Autocorrect, yeah. We can call him Artemis. That's his very fancy name for sure. You can interact with the character here to increase his character affection and read his personal story. Persona today and switch to Genshin. Let's go. Luke is a sweetheart. He deserves all the loves. Oh, we get to... That was cute. Welcome to Interactions. You can interact with Luke in various ways and earn affection with him. From him. Stop making that noise. Earn affection from Luke by swiping across him. Or playing games with him. Every day you can earn up to 1,000 affection across all visits. The remaining affection you can earn today is shown here. Oh, okay. Wait, why go back? I wanna swipe across him. No matter how long I'm with you, it never feels long enough. Oh, Luke. Blossom chapter? Well, it's kind of making me do this. Progress through a character's personal story by increasing your affection with them. Don't forget to visit. Let's continue with the main story. Oh, okay. It was just showing me. Oh, we got a tear. I think we're almost done with this one. Oh, yeah, we are almost done. I gotta hurry. I gotta go to sleep soon, chat. I didn't think I was gonna stream this long, but it's been so fun. Crunch, crunch. While organizing evidence with Luke, you suddenly think of something important. And what's that, Artem? The chemical analysis and fingerprints we obtained may not be admissible evidence. I need to send them to the police to be reassessed by a qualified professional.
大丈夫。俺が検査結果を標準フォーマットに印刷してサインしておくよ。それで証拠として認められるはずだ。
No need. I'll print out formal reports for the evidence and sign them. My stamp of approval is just as valid.
Yours? How are you?
もちろん俺が名探偵だからさ。
名探偵 He's our 名探偵私の名探偵I only know 名探偵 because of Conan. Case closed, anybody? I think it's just called Conan in Japanese. Detective Conan Edogawa.
I'm no ordinary private detective. I'm your private detective. Emphasis on the private.
Which persona? Persona 5, correct? Luke is definitely hiding something from you. You're going to have a long chat with him once you have the time.
裁判はどんな戦略でいく？直接ミールキャットを狙うか、それとも西原さんから白状させるか。
What's your strategy for approaching the trial? Are you going for Delicart or Pedro himself?
We don't have enough evidence at this time to implicate Delicart. First things first, I'll have to prove that Pedro was the perpetrator. Then the judge can dismiss the plaintiff's claims for compensation from Mr. Green.
そうだな。それで、西原さんの動機はどうやって立証する？
Makes sense. How are you going to prove that Pedro has a motive to commit the crime, though?
Where there's a will, there's a way. Find connections. Pedro's motive must be established first before he can be considered a suspect. Alright, chat. Definitely... his receipt had his bank information. The purchaser's partial payment account number is also shown on the receipt for insecticide 330. So I'm going to choose that and him leaving and entering and leaving the building at the exact times stated by Mr. Green. The surveillance video shows Pedro entering the restaurant at 7:20 and leaving at 7:43. Alexa, play Phoenix Wright's Investigation.
Objection. Cross-referencing these clues doesn't lead to any useful conclusions.
Really? Ugh, Luke, I'm sorry. I disappointed you. How was that not a connection? Well... financial support for Pedro, Pedro's performance pressure, Vernon's testimony. Some spring waters delivered at 6 o'clock on the day of the incident. The restaurant was unattended, but Pedro entered during that time. Find connection. What? Luke, help me out here. What? Alright, chat. Help. Winnie told you that Vernon has repeatedly turned down Pedro's offer. Pedro would be humiliated and punished if he failed to reach his sales target. This is not gonna work. How was the one I thought that wasn't gonna work actually the one that works? What? Why? Pedro's motive was Delicart's pressure on him to reach his sales target. Mr. Green did say that Delicart punishes employees in a humiliating way if they don't reach their targets. Pedro could have reached his targets if Mr. Green purchased Delicart's premium service. But
when he said that Mr. Green turned him down on numerous occasions, which may have pushed him to such drastic measures, to take such drastic measures.
口コミアプリでの悪い評判なんて、諏訪さんは全く気にしてなかった。
True, Mr. Green really doesn't care about the negative comments on the app.
もっとひどい事故が起きない限り、西原さんはサービスを売ることができない。
Pedro could only sell his company's service if something serious happened to the restaurant. Exactly.
動機があるなら、あとは犯行の機会があるかどうかだ。例えば、犯行時間が一致するとかな。
Now that we have a motive, we need to prove that he had opportunity. For example, a window of time, something about evidence for the crime.
So now I gotta look for the time, which makes sense. Oh, I was looking for the motive last time. Okay, I get it now. Which means now is the time one. Which would be the water delivery and his entrance and exit. I'm a genius. Oh, definitely, Corey.
His opportunity was quite hard to come by.
Well then, we're amused.
The surveillance...
Surveillance? The surveillance video shows that Pedro was in the restaurant at the time that Mr. Green said no one was around.
By then, the spring water had already been delivered. But...
映像に西原さんが映ってるけど、滅中さみれがない。犯行を証明するには他の証拠が必要だ。
The footage only shows his presence, not the insecticide 330. We'll need other evidence about the crime. You never finished that.
How do I prove that Pedro had the insecticide 330 that was used? Well, lucky us, we have a receipt because he's such a scumbag and an absolute smooth brain. He left his receipt with his bank account. What a fool.
The receipt shows part of the purchaser's payment account number, which matches Pedro's personal bank account number from the restaurant's transaction records.
彼は自らボロを出してくれた。
Pedro also unwittingly gave us a piece of evidence.
That's right. Got him.
We all saw him operating the smart lock and entering the restaurant. Now we have proof that the fingerprints on the receipt and in the smart lock's database belong to Pedro. That means he was the one who had the toxic insecticide.
西原さんが素直に認めなければ、法廷で退出することもできるだろう。
Pedro's such a slacker. Nice one. I didn't know you were such a slacker. But I'm glad that you were.
If he denies it, you can ask You can ask the judge to compare the fingerprints in court.
Pedro must have brought the receipt to the restaurant while he was committing the crime, else it wouldn't have found its way under the cabinet by accident.
食堂の水差しで発見したレシートの指紋。そして滅中さみれの成分。
We found the same fingerprints on the receipt and water dispenser, and we know insecticide 330's chemical composition.
事故鑑定報告書にもあったように、食中毒を招いた成分と滅中さみれの成分は一致してる。けど、
The FSB's incident report indicates that the The causative agents for the food poisoning are the same as those found in Insecticide 330. But there's still room for Pedro to bluff his way out. He could claim that he bought the insecticide and took apart the dispenser, but didn't go through with it.
西原さんの犯行だと証明する決定的な証拠が足りない。それでも、諏訪さん以外の犯行だと証明するだけの材料は揃った。
We don't have more direct evidence to prove he did it, but what we do have should be sufficient to prove to the court that this was a premeditated crime. True. Once this becomes a criminal case, Mr. Green will be off the hook. We'll also have more time to find more evidence.
今日はこれくらいにしておこう。久しぶりの再会を祝して、飯でもどうだ?
Hisashiburi ni. Why don't we grab dinner after... how would I translate that? After all this time, why don't we grab dinner? How do you say that in English? Like, it's been so long, why don't we grab a bite? It's been a while since we grabbed a bite. What do you say? Y'all get what I'm trying to say. Date? デートに行きましょうか?
Alright, that's enough for one day. You must be exhausted. Let's grab dinner together, shall we?
Dinner?
Sorry, Luke, but I don't have much of an appetite. I should head back to the office and organize everything.
MC. No. No. How were we... We just reunited with him. It's been so long. He's adorable. No date. No date.
I'm really grateful for all your help today, but let's do this another time. I'll be off.
なら、事務所まで送ってくよ。調子悪そうだし、何かあったら大変だ。
Wait. At least let me send you. I'm worried about you walking over like this.
Look, he's worried about us. It's for the best. We need to return to Artem. Luke calls a taxi and escorts you to the law firm's ground floor. You enter the elevator and lean against the wall, watching Luke's concerned face gradually disappear as the elevator doors close. You feel the weight of everything sinking in. Exhaustion and distress set in, and you can't help but slowly fall to the ground, hugging your calves. Oh, let's not pass out in the elevator, okay? What will happen to Vernon and his restaurant? How can you bring Delicourt to justice? Will your first collaboration with Luke as an adult end in failure? Oh, you won't accept that. No. That is unacceptable. When you return to the office and see its familiar logo, something important hits you. Isn't the PAX group our own client? Oh no. Chills go down your spine as you realize the implications of the situation. Oh no.
どうした? 事件の捜査は順調か?
Hello, sir. Is that tie bothering you? You wanna take it off? I'm good. Anyways, I don't know what voice I gave Artem.
I'm Batman. Hello, I'm Autumn. What is it? How was your investigation?
As soon as you see Autumn, the weight of your shoulders doubles. Oh no.
Mr. Wing, isn't the PAX group our client?
そうだが、今回の件にパックスが関わっていたのか?
Oh no. Correct. Are they involved?
This isn't a simple food poisoning case, but a premeditated criminal case. Pedro Brooks from Delicart poisoned the water. Delicart seems to be affiliated. Delicart seems to be affiliated with the PAX group.
Miku Kazuha, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the mysteries of Spicy Sunday.
それがどうした? パックスに脅されたとでも?
Oh, that expression.
And did they threaten you?
Not PAX, but Pedro.
君はどう返した?
How did you respond?
I told him that even the what was it, Hagen? Like Hagen-Dazs? I told him that even the Von Hagen family isn't above the law, and that I'd take this fight to the Supreme Court if I have to. I had an adrenaline rush when I said that, but we're in trouble now, Mr. Wing.
よくやった。さすがテミスの人間だ。
よくやった。よくやった。I did good. He said I did good.
Well said. You're one of Themis's people.
Am I one of your people?
Huh?
パックスはまだ正式にミールキャットに投資していないし、たとえ投資していたとしても何も怖がることはない。
PAX Capital hasn't officially invested in Delicart. Even if they had, there's nothing to worry about.
パックスがミールキャットの肩を持ってうちとの提携を断つならそれも構わない。
If PAX is willing to cut ties with us for such a company, so be it.
パックス取締役会長の泉清則、もしくは後継者の泉圭がこれを口実に言いがかりをつけてきたら教えてくれ。
Austin? Is that daddy? Is that Marius's daddy? Can we meet him? I feel like we need to have a discussion here.
If PAX's president, Austin von Hagen, and his successor, Marius von Hagen, trouble you because of this, tell me.
Trouble me? Now, what do you mean by that?
なんなら、パックスを破産させても構わないからな。
I'll help you sue them into bankruptcy.
Assertive Artem. I like it.
Upon hearing Autumn's words, you're momentarily taken aback, but then
you burst into laughter.
何を笑っている?
Yeah, why are we laughing? We lost our minds? Are we bloody mad? Look at that face though. It's worth it.
What's so funny?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. Thank you, Mr. Wing. I've realized how fortunate I am to work at Themis.
Receiving rare praise from Autumn lifts your spirits.
before you can discuss case details. Details? Case details with him, Winnie arrives at the law firm. Oh no. More interruptions. She gives you a piece of key evidence on Vernon's behalf. Kitchen surveillance video. He was holding out on us. Vernon would rather this evidence not be used in court since he still holds conflicting feelings towards Pedro. Ooh, chat, we're getting close to the trial. Shady shopkeeper. Let's take him down. You had ordered a noodle soup, but didn't receive any soup. You called the restaurant and the owner's arguing with you. How dare they? We said send nudes, and they didn't follow through. Alright, shady shopkeeper. It's time to take you down. What goes into emotion? Intuition? No. The blue one. What was the blue one? I don't remember what the blue one was. But we need green. Logic, there we go. Super nudes not sent. How dare they? Wait, we need logic. Right? Optimize. Wait. How do we... I need more. Oh wait, is this all I have? This is all I have, chat. Let's start. I don't know if this is gonna work. Get him, get him, get him. You want soup? Add water. How rude. The soup costs extra? How dare. Get him. Yes. Well done. Head pats for MC. She's so pretty. Good job. Good job. And here we are, chat. The trial. Everything we've built with Luke and Artem, but mostly Luke. This is it. Wednesday, court date. Sitting in the waiting room, you look at the memory card Winnie gave you with a heavy heart.
おじいさんは言ってました。昔西原さんのアドバイスでキッチンにもう一つ防犯カメラを取り付けたって。
昔 Grandpa Vern said there's actually another CCTV camera hidden in the kitchen. It was actually Pedro who suggested it.
もともとはバイトがサボるのを防ぐためにつけたらしいのですが、まさかこんな時に役立つなんて。
It was originally installed to keep an eye on the staff, but like now?
おじいさんはこの証拠の提出を頑なに拒んでいました。息子を自らの手で刑務所に送るようなものですから。
Grandpa Vern hopes this evidence won't be needed. Using it would make him feel like he's putting Pedro in prison with his own hands. The surveillance video clearly shows Pedro disassembling the dispenser and putting insecticide 330 into the tank at 7:32 a.m. on the day of the incident. In the video, Pedro seems to be worried that he put in too much insecticide. He pours out some contaminated water and dilutes the tank with tap water. After that, Pedro disappears for a few minutes. You suspect that he felt the water was too diluted and added more insecticide 330. This little wretch. How was he gonna be like, oh, too much, might hurt someone. Well, let me dilute it. Just kidding. I think we need to go bigger. Go big, go home. And then adds more. Pedro's not good at this. And he left his receipt with his bank account number. Pedro, come on. Come on. Help me to help you. However, this pot wasn't seen by the camera or Vernon. This is why Vernon didn't clean the dispenser, even though he knew Pedro was the culprit. Pedro must have been conflicted about his actions, but his desire for monetary wealth eventually prevailed. You obtained key evidence to win the trial, but you don't feel happy about it. Why is that like that Harry Potter line? You're gonna suffer, but you're gonna be happy about it. You suddenly receive a text message from Luke. He's on a special case, so he can't come. Oh, I wish he could see me win this trial with his own eyes. Autumn stands before the French windows and hesitates for a moment before making a call on his phone.
Moritsuki, 私だ.
Oh! He's calling Ben? Hey, you want to give me an appointment with the doc? Interesting though, very interesting. Also, what is his name? Moritsuki? In Japanese?
一人調査グループに入れたい人材がいる。手続き通り、精神状態の評価を頼む。
Vin. I found a candidate. As per procedure, please conduct a psychological investigation. Oh, are we the candidate? Are we actually getting an appointment with the doc? 'Cause yes, I accept. Oh, that was like right in my ear. Sir, hello? Artem, please. If you're gonna say words, say the words. That's... Oh my gosh. We're discussing work, not my personal feelings. Oh, what did he ask? What did he ask? Thanks for the breathes. I need them. He's doing the Japanese. So.
わかった。近々彼女と会えるように手配しておく。
It's definitely us. わかった. Right. I'll arrange for her to meet you ASAP.
青い食堂食中毒事件について開廷します。
The court is in session for the food poisoning case at Penny's Comfort Foods.
まずは原告代理人から起訴状を朗読してください。
The prosecution will first give their opening statement.
私、バルドル法律事務所藤井明は被害者計6名の依頼人を代表し、青い食堂に訴訟を提起します。
He kinda a little, you know. Hello? Howard? He, you know. No? You don't think he kinda? I think he kinda. Oh my. Your Honor, I'm Howard Sitter. He's quite a sighter to behold. Your Honor, I'm Howard Sitter from Balder Legal Office, and I will be representing John Doe and 5 other victims in a class action lawsuit against Penny Comfort Food.
今月3日金曜日、田中様ら6名の顧客が葵食堂で昼食を食べました。
On Friday, the 3rd of this month, John Doe and 5 other victims ate lunch at Penny's Comfort Foods.
被告人の管理不備で殺虫剤が海鮮と豆腐の煮込みの原料の泉水に混入。食べた数名が入院治療を余儀なくされた。
There it is. Insecticide Sa-chu-sai. Sa-chu-sai. Due to faulty management, insecticide contaminated the water used to make seafood tofu soup, causing my client to seek medical attention for abdominal pain and diarrhea. It's Jude! Hi, Jude! I colored it. Jude, I saw you were using the model a couple weeks ago. Hi, June. If y'all don't know the brilliant June, you should follow and make your lives all the happier for it. Oops, I'm writing shout out at shout out. How are you? June is awesome. Infectious laughter, brilliant spirit, wonderful VO dad, wonderful person in general. Go follow for all the fun. And thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Oh, you colored it. Yeah, if you go into, oh gosh. I'll have to go back to Vtube Studio, but you can like click on the parts and change the color of each of them. Shall experiment? Yeah! Do it, do it! It's really fun, and you can have different models. Oh, wait, not that. Like this. Or like this. I like this one. All the fun, all the fun. Hello, Blocka. Welcome in. We're currently using our spicy model. We have a halo over our heads, but it's a dark halo because she gets a little spicy sometimes.
今回の事件は被害者の健康を損ねただけではなく、彼らにひどい心理的外傷を与えました。
This incident not only damaged my client's health, but also caused severe psychological trauma. I'm doing well. It's been a nice weekend. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. Oh my gosh, June, I know you're dropping classes this week. I'm gonna be sneaking on my phone to sneak into those classes. Because I'll be at work when you drop them. I'll do my best.
現在、被害者らは食事に対し猜疑心を持つようになり、毎日の食事に抵抗を感じています。
They have been unable to enjoy food without concern to this day.
したがって、被害者の総意で葵食堂に1人当たり200万円の賠償を請求いたします。
As such, on behalf of my clients, I'm demanding $300,000 in compensation from Penny's Comfort Foods for each victim.
What a jerk. It's already Monday. Well, I hope work goes well for you. You got this. It'll be the weekend before you know it.
被告人、原告側の陳述に対して異議はありますか?
The defense may now present their opening statement. Defense? They're the defense, not the defense. We're not playing football here. Wait, MC looks so good. Wait, she's beautiful. I'm in love. Who cares about Artem? I don't care anymore. I'm Team MC all the way. And look at that red. Look at that red, chat. I love it. I love it. I kind of wish my work uniform was gray now, or like this nice grayish tan color. My uniform is navy. Navy-ish color. I'm gonna have to buy a suit like this. This looks real good. Your Honor, I will be wholly representing the defendant and owner of Penny Comfort Foods, Mr. Vernon Green, due to his poor physical health. I almost lost it there. Sounds good too, though. We'll see. I haven't gotten him yet, but I got my suit fitted for work. The plaintiff is demanding compensation from Penny's Comfort Food based on the assumption that this is a case of food poisoning due to negligence. However, this assumption is completely wrong. This case is actually a deliberate and premeditated criminal case. Mr. Green is not at fault and should not be responsible for compensatory damages.
被告人は賠償金の支払いが困難なのでしょう。だから弁護人が法廷で根も葉もない話を捏造しているのです。
Look at this jerk. Are you making these absurd claims because your client is unable to pay compensation?
食中毒事件の位置づけは食品安全部門が発行した自己鑑定報告書が根拠となります。
The nature of this case has already been validated by the Food Safety Bureau incident report. Objection! The report only validates the fact that the food was contaminated by a toxic substance. It does not provide intent. The true potato of this crime. The true perpetrator of this crime is Mr. Pedro Brooks, a sales manager at Delicart.
弁護人、西原さんは現在本件とは無関係ですが、彼が毒を混入した証拠を提示してください。
Oh, you can't unhear Ace Attorney memes. I've heard that's a thing.
Counsel, Mr. Brooks is currently unrelated to this case. Do you have evidence to support this claim?
I will present sufficient evidence to the court, and I ask that Mr. Brooks be called to the stand.
許可します。西原海斗さん、出廷してください。
Nishihara Kaito-san. The court calls Mr. Pedro Brooks to the stand.
あのジジイは追い詰められて頭がおかしくなってるんだ。
He said Ano Gigi again. Rude.
This crazy man. This old man's crazy. He's just trying to drag me down with him.
西原さんの言葉遣いは褒められたものではありませんが、弁護人は我々の注意をそらしたいのでは?
Despite Mr. Brooks's emotional outburst, I also suspect that the defense's smoke and mirrors are an attempt to divert our attention.
According to the FSB's incident report, the affected customers had ingested toxic insecticide chemicals, resulting in abdominal pain and diarrhea. However, Mr. Green had instructed his employees to purchase Bug Out, which is an insecticide that is not toxic to humans.
それは諏訪さんの一方的な言い分だ。それに個人的に有害な薬品を購入していても 弁護人には教えないでしょ
Mr. Green's words themselves are hardly convincing evidence. Even if he did purchase a toxic insecticide, he would not dare tell you. Objection. His words can be substantiated. What is this word? Substantiated. Oh my gosh. Objection. His words can be substantiated. The poisoning insecticide was purchased by Mr. Brooks. The evidence is... Oh, we got the evidence right here. A receipt for the professional grade insecticide 330 was found inside the restaurant. Insecticide 330 is harmful to humans. While it's non-lethal, it causes abdominal pain and diarrhea. These symptoms match what the FSB said in their incident report. The payment account numbers shown on the receipt match Mr. Brooks's personal bank account number. That's a wild guess. The receipt only shows part of an account number. You can't prove that's my account. Uh-huh. Funny you say that. But we have your account records right here. The partial account number matches the account number you gave Mr. Green when he was financially supporting you during college. Which part of partial don't you understand? You can't prove that's my account number. That's my account number. That's true. I have to show other evidence. Oh, I guess I chose the wrong thing. Fingerprints it is. Intentional contamination constitutes a criminal case. As long as the evidence is shared with the prosecution, it is a simple matter to identify the account owner. Additionally, your fingerprints were found on the receipt, Mr. Brooks. Please explain this. Even if I bought it, that doesn't prove I poisoned the water. I bought it for personal use because there's an infestation problem at my place. I probably dropped it when I went to visit the old man. When did you visit Mr. Green? After the incident, of course, Delicart provides customized public relations services to its clients. I went to Vernon to help him out, but who knew that Penny Pincher cares more for his money than his restaurant's reputation?
裁判官、私の依頼人たちは諏訪さんとの和解を試みましたが、彼が賠償金を払えないというので、こうして裁判になった。
I can attest to that, Your Honor. My clients attempted to settle with Mr. Green out of court, but he refused to pay compensation. Hence, we are here right now. Objection, Mr. Citer. Your clients attempted to extort Mr. Green for a compensation value that far exceeds the legal limit. Of course my client would not pay. Mr. Brooks, you did indeed visit Mr. Green at his restaurant, but not only after the incident.
Pedro went to the restaurant before the incident and had the chance to poison the water. The evidence is the front door surveillance? Yeah. CCTV footage shows that on the morning of the incident, you entered Penny's Comfort Foods at 7:28 a.m. and left at 7:43 a.m. The footage also shows that the water was delivered at 6 o'clock a.m. Mr. Green and the caretaker were buying ingredients between 6:30 and 8, and the server started work at 9 o'clock a.m. While you were at the restaurant, no one else was present and the spring water had already been delivered. Can you explain what you were doing there? Why would you be alone in an empty restaurant for 15 minutes?
俺はツアーに上級プランを勧めに来たんだ。でもいなかったから店内で少し待たせてもらった。
I wanted to sell Vernon our premium services. He wasn't in, so I waited a bit.
けど15分経っても戻ってこないから諦めて帰ったんだ。
He was taking forever, so I left.
裁判官、西原さんの説明は合理的だと考えます。
Shut your mouth, Howard.
Your Honor, Mr. Brooks's explanation is reasonable.
彼はただの勤勉なセールスマネージャーで、毎日業績を上げようと奔走して社会のために奉仕しています。
He is simply a sales manager who works hard to perform well.
Objection. He works hard, but not in an ethical manner.
The evidence that proves Mr. Brooks poisoned the spring water is...
Good question. In this audio, Pedro admits to performing under pressure. He also admits that he needed Vernon to purchase the premium services to reach his thing. Seems like a losing strategy, I know. That's so true. I'm gonna try this one.
No, this piece of evidence doesn't support my claim.
Oh, I failed. Mr. Brooks poisoned the spring water. Is this a water dispenser? Insecticide powder and deceit. Purchased 4 days before the incident. Just shut it, Pedro. Zip your mouth. Mr. Brooks, you did not idly wait during those 15 minutes at the restaurant. A large amount of insecticide 330 residue was found inside the water dispenser, and your fingerprints were present as well. How do you explain this? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was just thirsty, so I got some water from the dispenser.
Then why were your fingerprints found near the internal filter? There's nothing to say. The insecticide did not contaminate the water by accident, as stated in the FSB's incident report. This is a case of intentional poisoning.
The water was coming out too slowly, so I took apart the dispenser to check it.
Do not lie. The water dispenser operates without any problems. I can demonstrate here in court.
れた食堂で事件を起こす必要がある。
I don't have any reason to do that. Why would I try to damage the restaurant's reputation?
高校を中退してステラ市に来たばかりの俺をジジイが諏訪さんが支援してくれたから大学に進学できたんだ。
How can you say these words and think you have a clear conscience? Does he not feel any guilt?
When I first came to Stellus, I was a job-seeking high school dropout. Vernon was the one who encouraged me to study for college entrance exams so I could change my destiny.
彼には感謝している。ミールキャットに入社後も青い食堂の経営支援を考えてたんだ。彼を陥れる理由がない。
I've always been grateful to Vernon. After joining Delicart, I tried to help him expand business. I have no reason to get him into trouble.
You're lying through your teeth, Mr. Brooks. How shameless can you be?
弁護人、言動には注意を。西原さんの質問に対し反論はありますか?
Oh, we got in trouble, chat.
Counsel, please mind your speech. Do you have evidence to refute what Mr. Brooks said?
裁判官、弁護人はすでになすすべなしと見受けられますが。
Your Honor, I believe the defense has shown their entire hand.
Mr. Brooks has a motive.
Mr. Brooks has a motive to commit such a crime, and the evidence is... this one here, his pressure.
Mr. Brooks, you entered the restaurant last Saturday when I was collecting evidence.
You openly confessed that you were immensely pressured to meet your sales target, and that you want Mr. Green to purchase Delicart's premium public relations services. Hold on, I'm hydrating. If the food poisoning incident did not occur, then you would not have had a reason to convince Mr. Green to buy Delicart's premium services, correct? Mr. Green cares not about the negative reviews written by Delicart's ghostwriters. The positive reviews in his feedback book are worth infinitely more to him. Who stands to benefit the most from such an incident? Everything you said that day was recorded. Unexpected, no? In this recording, your tone of voice does not convey even a sliver of gratitude.
俺が得をするから殺虫剤を入れたって。そんなのデタラメだ。
Even if I would benefit from the incident, it doesn't prove that I did it.
この録音は確かに西原さんと諏訪さんの不仲を証明できますが、西原さんの犯行を証明できるものではありません。
The recording shows that Mr. Brooks and Mr. Green are not on the best of terms, but it does not prove that Mr. Brooks committed the crime.
弁護人はポンプ式水差しから西原さんの指紋が見つかったとおっしゃった。だが指紋は西原さんのものだけでしたか?
Miss Miyuki, you said earlier that Mr. Brooks's fingerprints were on the water dispenser, but were his the only ones found? The fingerprints of Mr. Green and the restaurant's 2 employees were also found on the exterior of the water dispenser. However, they are in charge of the restaurant's daily operation. It is not out of the ordinary for their fingerprints to be on the dispenser.
しかしそうなると、彼らが水差しの内部に殺虫剤を混入した可能性も考えられますよね。
Objection. We cannot rule out the possibility that one of the restaurant's employees disassembled the dispenser and poisoned the water.
日頃から扱っている代物なら、内部に指紋を残さず、フィルターに直接殺虫剤を混入できるかもしれません。
Contaminating the filter without leaving behind fingerprints can be achieved with the assistance of tools.
もしそうなら、青い食堂の責任は は重大です。弁護人、あなたは自分で自分の首を絞めたことになりませんか?
If this happens to be true, then the restaurant would be in more dire straits. You have... I can't see anymore, chat. My eyes are getting tired. You may have shot yourself in the foot.
弁護人、確かに西原さんへの疑惑はありますが、彼を有罪とする決定的な証拠がありません。
Miss Miyuki, Mr. Brooks may be a key suspect, but there's no decisive evidence that proves his guilt. Should I show them the kitchen surveillance video? You look at the gallery and see both Autumn and Winnie sitting there. Oh, Autumn's here? Autumn looks at you in a cool and calm manner, as if he's telling you that a lawyer's judgment should not be influenced by their feelings when in court. However, you can't ignore Winnie's bloodshot eyes. Behind the video is an old man's internal struggles. No matter what Pedro does, Mr. Green will still regard him as a son. If Pedro's convicted, Mr. Green would be devastated. So, I should... Oh boy, chat, what do we do? Do we show the kitchen footage? Oh no. What do you think? What would you do in this case? I feel like justice needs to prevail. Mr. Green will understand that he did something wrong, and Pedro needs to be punished. Right? Don't let Pedro get away with this. Alright, we have one for show the footage. I feel like if Pedro had even the slightest remorse, if he felt that guilt, if he reflected and said, yes, I did something wrong, I acknowledge that, I'm sorry, then I would have probably helped a little. Let Pedro go and fight him outside. Catch me outside, how about that? Vigilante justice? Are we Batman now? Luke is Batman, but we're also Batman. This is a good question, though. But, chat, Artem said with his eyes, not with his words, with his eyes, that we cannot let our emotions rule. Makes you choose your loyalty. As much as we want to help the client feel good about what they're doing, justice must prevail. Just like Conan Edogawa says in Case Closed, with a keen eye for detail, one truth prevails. I'm showing the footage. I'm doing it. Present the kitchen security footage for Artem. I have one more piece of evidence to submit to the court. Mr. Brooks, do you remember installing a hidden camera in the restaurant's kitchen for Mr. Green so he could monitor the staff?
防犯カメラ。まさかお前。
Masaka omae.
Oh, he knows he's caught.
You didn't.
Back then, you studied hard to get into college and truly were grateful for what Mr. Green had done for you. Remember this? It was neither Mr. Green nor I who proved your guilt in court today, but the old Pedro who still had a conscience. You submit the kitchen surveillance video to the judge. It clearly shows Pedro putting the insecticide into the water, leaving no room for doubt. In the gallery, Vernon sighs. You don't know when he arrived. Oh no! Wait, I forgot he has heart problems too. Chat. Why?
何か言い分はありますか?
Mr. Brooks, what do you have to say in your defense? He's got broken heart problems, no. He explicitly told us not to use the evidence in court. I feel so bad. Can I rewind? I take it back, Chad. I take it back. Maybe he'll understand. He didn't want it used in court, but he showed it to us. He could have shown it to us after the case, you know? Deep down, I feel like he gave it to us because he knew we could make the right decision. Because his emotions were all mixed up. So he left it to us.
I didn't.
Alright, Pedro. It's time to go. What goes into emotions? Intuition? Logic? Logic. We fight emotions with logic. Do we only have 3 logic? I guess that's all we have. I don't know if this will be enough, chat. I don't know if it'll be enough. Optimize. Wait, if I just press logic. Oh, wait, we have more. This is the best deck. Oh gosh. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Let's auto battle. Get him, get him. Get him. That thing said, I almost succeeded. Why'd you have to interfere? Excuse me? Packscrew has our back. You better not mess with us. Sure. Oh no, we have 5 turns left, chat. Is this the last wave? Oh, come on. 3 turns. Oh, yes. And that's that.
裁判官。俺は追い詰められていたんだ。会社に業績アップを強要されて、同僚たちもいろんな手段を使ってるんだ。
Oh, we got him, chat. We got him. Your Honor, I didn't do it willingly. Delicar forced me. They forced us to do these things to reach our targets.
なのに、俺一人だけ有罪だなんて理不尽だ。捕まえるなら会社もろともだろ。
If you're gonna convict me, then you should round all of them up.
西原さん、その発言は自白と受け取って問題ありませんか？
Mr. Brooks, do you confess to the crime of poisoning the water?
それでは判決を言い渡します。
The court pronounces its verdict.
青い食堂食中毒事件について審理した結果、事件の性質に重大な変化が起きたことが認められました。
The plaintiff sued Mr. Green for food poisoning due to management negligence. This trial has significantly changed the nature of this case.
よって原告の賠償請求を棄却。被告人の賠償金支払いの意思については刑事裁判終了後に再度審理します。
The court rejects the plaintiff's claim for damages. Whether Mr. Green is liable for compensatory damages will be determined after the conclusion of the respective criminal case.
司法警察の方は直ちに西原容疑者を拘留し、法執行機関に移送してください。
Bailiff, take Mr. Brooks into the custody of the court and transfer him to law enforcement.
じじい、どうしてこんなことを。全部あんたのせいなのに。
Oh, he angies. Oh. Vernon, how could you do this to me? How could you? Pedro tries to break away from the bailiff's grip and lunge towards Vernon in the gallery, but the bailiff holds strong. Oh my gosh. Both Winnie and Autumn are standing up and shielding Vernon from Pedro. Seeing Pedro like this, Vernon can't help but weep. Chat, I think we broke everything.
本当に救いようのない子だ。ミールキャットになど入らなければこんなことにはならなかったかもしれない。
There really is no hope for you. Maybe it wouldn't have come to this if I kept you home and didn't let you find a job. Vernon turns and leaves the courtroom with Winnie's help.
なんだと。左京に負けたならまだしも、テミスの初級弁護士にも負けただと。信じられない。
信じられない。信じて。What? Not only did I lose to Artem, but also to their junior lawyer. Unbelievable. Hi, Em. Hello, hello. Welcome to us fighting for justice. Court is adjourned. And we won. But at what cost? Oh, come on, just give me level 3. We're like right there. We're right there. I'm a Vtube, yeah. Temporary Vtube. At the cost of continuing to show no mercy, true? We don't even know the meaning of that word. Alright, chat. The conclusion. You look great, thank you. Thank you much. The conclusion. Soon after you had submitted all the evidence to the prosecution, the criminal court took charge of Pedro's case. With all the conclusive evidence, he was swiftly convicted and sentenced. Mr. Green and Penny's comfort foods were found not at fault
and therefore not responsible for compensation, Pedro was liable for the victim's compensatory damages. Word has it that Pedro's revealed Delicate's shady and illegal business practices in court, which led to a lawsuit against the company. And now, all previous talks of investments remain just that.
どうした?何か考え事か?
どうした? Hi. What's on your mind? Thinking about the case now reminds you of how heartbroken Vernon was. Oh no. Immersed in the somber thoughts, it takes you a while to realize that autumn is calling you. Oh, we're not paying attention. Yes, we will give you attention, sir. What's on your mind? There's a lot of things on my mind, sir. I didn't answer you for a reason, because I want to keep my job. Sorry, Mr. Wing, were you talking to me?
裁判での行いを後悔しているのか?ならどうして裁判官に証拠映像を提出したんだ?
Oh no, we're getting called out. We totally did not. Oh no. Why did you present the surveillance video in court? It wasn't your style. I thought that's what your face was saying. Not to let the emotions cloud my judgment. Because I knew what Mr. Green really wanted wasn't to save Pedro, but for him to turn a new leaf. If I withheld that video, Pedro would have never reflected on his own mistakes. He would have continued farther down his twisted path, and Delicate's crimes wouldn't have been brought to light.
だから覚悟を決めたのか?弁護士として正しい判断をしたな。
He said good. Wait, he's proud of us. He's so proud of us. That's like, why does that remind me of, oh shoot, what's the movie? Oh, Howl's Moving Castle. Why did I forget? It reminds me when, you know, when Howl meets Sophie and he's helping her get through the city, and then at the end on the balcony, he says, well, in Japanese he said "iko da," which is like, well, they translate it in English as good girl, but you know how he says it? You know what I'm talking about? That's what that reminds me of. Oh, Howl. Good times, good times. Anyways. Mr. Wing, are you really praising me? Thanks.
調子に乗るな。
Don't become complacent. Autumn sighs. He turns around and picks up a few blue packets from his desk.
ハウゼンの粉薬。諏訪さんが服用していたのか。案件と何か関わりが。
Are Aerson's effervescent packets related to the case? Are they Mr. Green's? They're his, but they're not related to the case. They were probably brought back together. With all the other evidence. When you left the restaurant that day, Luke had packed the evidence bag for you. He likely threw the packets in without much thought. They weren't needed during the trial, so I put them in my folder. I haven't organized it yet.
君から見て、諏訪さんの精神状態はどうだった？
How's Mr. Green's recent mental state? Are these things related? Winnie said that Mr. Green was diagnosed with depression. It might have been caused by Pedro's chronic harassment. Thankfully, the case is over, so he can properly rest. Rest up.
そうか。
そうか。そうだよ. Autumn is silent for a moment, and then suddenly changes the subject.
ところで、森月レイという心理学者にある書類を届けてくれないか？
I have a document that needs to be delivered to a psychologist named Vin Richter.
別件で手が離せなくてな。住所は封筒に書いてある。
I can't leave right now. Can you deliver this for me? The address is in the box.
Is he sneakily trying to get me to go to Vin without actually telling me that Vin is gonna hypnotize me or something?
Vin Richter? You've heard this name before. He's a widely renowned expert on psychology. They say he has focused on criminal psychology in the past 2 years and has published many papers. Many prestigious universities wanted him as a lecturer. For some reason, Vin Richter refused all of their invitations and quietly settled down in Celis.
I've wanted to meet Vin for a while.
I don't know why I'm not speaking in Japanese, but he and I are only business associates, not friends.
Oh. That expression is a little... He doesn't seem very happy about this.
Be mindful when talking to him.
I see.
Don't worry. I'll treat him like a business partner.
ああ、その調子で頼む。
Good.
気をつけてな。
Take care. Thanks and take care.
気をつけて。ありがとう。
PAX President's office? Oh? Meanwhile, at the PAX Group's headquarters, the atmosphere in the President's office is suffocating.
反論があるなら聞こうか。投資決定の時は随分ご就寝だったのに、今さらおじけづいたのか。
Who is this? His hair kind of looking stringy and messy. Who are you, sir?
Speak. You were so quick to make those investment decisions. Why don't you dare say anything now?
社長、申し訳ございません。ミールキャットの不当な利益については調査不足でした。
Is that Marius? Did I just call Marius's hair stringy? I'm sorry.
Mr. Von Hagen, we don't know that Delicart earned their profits from extorting their clients.
日頃から隠蔽工作を徹底していたようで、今日まで証拠などは見つからず。
They kept everything under a tight lid. Even if we heard rumors, we could not get any evidence.
バックスが毎年億単位の金を投資してるビッグデータセンターはただの飾りか？
You call his hair stringy because you want to tie him down?
Yes. Precisely. All of that. What are you saying? What you're saying is that the big data lab that cost us millions to maintain every year is just a fancy dictionary, not a supercomputer?
Crunch his bones? Oh, bet. Let me get a chip. already. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. We are very Death Note right now, right? Getting all the criminals, justice, potato chips. This is Death Note. You're right. No. That's not what I mean at all.
そもそも証拠を集めて裁判にかけろとは言ってないよな。リスクがあると分かった時点で投資は中止すべきだった。
Huh. Couldn't get any evidence. It's not like I told you to prepare for court.
今回のミスはお前らが取引先企業の信用と社会的責任の調査を軽視して投資を推し進めた結果だろう。
From where I'm standing, it looks like you lack the decency and responsibility to even look into them.
ミールキャットが利益を得ていなくとも悪評を捏造する会社ならパックスは投資しない。
Even if they didn't extort their clients, the PAX group and I would never support them for falsifying reviews.
パックスグループが泉家のものである限り、重要なのは一族の誇りだ。よく覚えておけ。
You remember this. As long as the PAX group is under the name of Von Hagen, I will not profit even a single cent through such underhanded means.
Moon Cadet, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
かしこまりました。担当者が戻りましたら、厳しく処罰させていただきます。
かしこまりました。
Yeah, you better be formal, sir.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will immediately handle whoever is responsible.
Take him out.
担当者よりお前の処罰が先だ。パックスマネジメントは母が創設した。そこでこんなミスを犯した人間を許すと思うか？
Whoever is responsible? No need. Handle yourself first. PAX Capital is my mother's legacy, and you've played a large part in dirtying it.
I mean, Marius, if you want to make it dirtier. Ah,
そういえば面白い話を耳にしたよ。ミールキャットの社長って君の親戚なんだって。
I'm gonna need that bonk emote. Let me contact Hannah real quick. I gotta commission a bonk emote.
I hear that the owner of Delicard is your relative.
Oh?
社長、私は
Mr. Von Hagen, I...
年次の高さに免じて起訴はしない。だがもうお前に用はない。出ていけ。
Well, he just said detteike. Get the F out of here. Homeboy just got fired.
You've been with the company for a long time, so I'll spare you a lawsuit. But get the F out.
もしパックス傘下の企業でお前を見かけるようなことがあれば、その時は容赦なく潰させてもらう。
You may leave. Do not show your face on any of the PAX Group's properties ever again.
Ooh. Ooh, hoo hoo. Self-bonk emote? Yep, that's the one. We reached level 3! Chadley! Hi again. Well, I've noticed you haven't used the task log yet. It's impressive that you made it this far. Are you calling me out right now? You can check your tasks and claim task rewards here. After completing a task, the claim button will light up. Check back often so you don't miss out on rewards. I guess I should do that. I have to do all of these daily? Man, that's a lot. Level up one card. Proceed. Upgradable. Is that even worth it? Weena! Our goodest bean. I'm glad you're here when I'm totally being wholesome and worthy of my halo. Thank you so much for the 13 months already. Weena, good morning. Ohayo. Our goodest bean is here. Happy Monday to you. This is not Ito. No, this is definitely not Ito. We met Ito earlier. We moved on from the himbo to the husbando. What does it cost? Unexpected run-in. I don't understand. Let's go back. Clear a business consult. You just got home from work. Oh. Happy to see you're still streaming. Yeah. We probably won't go for too much longer because it's 1 a.m. and I actually have to be up by like 6 a.m. So I should probably go. Oh, that's right. You're on night shift. Well, I hope you're able to rest now that you're home. Go to sleep. I know. Okay, I'll go. I promise. After I do this. Okay, maybe I won't. I'll figure this out later. Anything else? No? I think we're good. I think we're good. What is this? Complete main story. Episode 2 to unlock. But this has 6 days. Okay, I think that's it. That's all we can do for today. Can I change this? Why does it look so junky? Oh? Fancy 6G, I know, we're living in 2030, so why not? Hello? Machigaeta? No. It was definitely not a mistake, sir. Why are they animated so beautifully like that? I don't think I can handle this. I gotta go, sir. As long as you're fine. It's a fine day with you around. Oh wait, we did have this conversation before. Did I leave it behind? Yeah, on purpose, so that you could hold on to it. Tokuni mondai nai. Best you did. He's gonna be my personal tutor. Goodbye. Alright, that's about it. Well, chat, thanks for hanging out with me while we hung out with Ito and the Beatles and with the husbandos solving this mystery. It was mostly wholesome. I don't think I said anything not wholesome. Hello! Aw, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, and MSC, thank you for the throne gift. I will, once that lighting comes in, I'll install that and I'll show it to you guys. And thanks guys for the resubs today. I appreciate. You guys are so kind. Looking forward to seeing you use it? Yeah. I won't hide behind the VTuber when it arrives. Yay! What a comfy stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. Alright, so for this week, I don't know if I'll stream after work at some point, because we do have to finish R&R requesting in Genshin. And maybe we'll continue some Tears of Themis, just some comfy streams. But I do gotta go to sleep now, because I do have work. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thank you, Corey, for the raid after all your Mordors. And yeah. Go get some sleeps? Yeah, I gotta go sleep. I gotta go to sleep. Captain Robbie, hello. Yeah, it's pretty late. Thank you, Corey. You're the best. I promise I won't bully you for bullying Luke sometimes. For now. For now. Alright. Would it be absolutely terrible if I don't raid someone? Let me just see if anybody's on real quickly before I make that decision. Everything's going really slowly because I have Vtube Studio running alongside this game. Oh wait, Rindia's on. Okay, we're gonna go raid Rindia real quick. Rindia is the main reason we know about this game. And Rindia's lovely. She stopped by yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago when we were playing, and she's just amazing, and she's doing music right now. So let's go share the gift of grace with the wonderful Elfie Rindia. I'll give her a shout out before we go. Yay, it worked. Sweet. Okay, yes, let's go raid Rindia and be super comfy with all the lovely voice music. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. My brain cell is going to sleep. But Rindia has the best voice and she's doing music, so I'm assuming she's singing and having a good time, so let's go be comfy. June, thank you for being here. Captain Robbie, Weena, Dash, MSC, and everyone I can't see currently right now. Schmitzel and Hollow. And Spirited Harvest was here. Kiyomi was here. Raichi was here. All of you guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Alright, I'll be back soon for more adventures. Let's set up this raid. Yay! Alright, good night everyone. Have a good time. You don't have to use the raid message, but if you want, here it is. If you don't have the Aura Aura emote, you can use any emote you want. If you have Rindia emotes, which everyone should go subscribe to Rindia, use the Rindia emotes. Take care. Have a good week. Have a good day. Oh, and remember, everyone, please be kind and patient with yourselves and others. Okay? There's a lot going on. We have to have some empathy and be kind. And also remember, we have to be kind to ourselves. In public and in private. Okay? I believe in you guys. Do all the good stuff. You're working hard. I'm proud of you. Let's continue to be doing our best and being kind to others. Alright, much love. Newborn officially out. Good night. Goodbye. Take care. See you.